So, what's my role? Cook or arsonist?
Na 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 na. Booda booda ba. Booty booty bo. Doobie doobie do. Doobie doobie do. No 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 no. No. Let's go! Great googly moogly. Hitome Forbes saying thank you for the daily welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, wow, wow, wow. What's up, Tal? What's going on? How's your build going? What's up, Sentinel? What's up, Jester? Hello, hello. What's up, Ryu? Serena? It's trash now. Get her out of here. What's up, Thomas? What game? This is the first Ascendant. What's up, Big Man? How are you? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Wherever you are in the world. Ba booty ba, boo boo booby bo, dee bee do, booby dooby ba, bee bee bo, boo bam 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 bang. What's up, Young? Sub 10 minutes starting soon screen. 9:25. Hello, obviously. I just level one more time and it'll be great. I just keep getting exploded after big gangs and slows. So we're just gonna use slow potency. Ooh, slow potency. What's up, Quan? Thank you for coming. Wait. They already hotfixed? Oh, assemble event got broken. Okay. Let us take a look. All right, let's look at the burger. Should I get the burger, chat? What's up, Malcolm? Wayfinder, no worries, big man, no worries. Big yes, nah. This is actually perfect. We can see who has a different body. Same. Bigger. Same. Smaller. Same. Okay, so only Eugen and SMO have a different body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 male characters have the exact same skeleton. They are literally the same person. That's crazy. So only 2 males in the entire game have a different body, SMO and Eugen. And even then, this is additive, right? It's the same skeleton, they just have less body mass. Yeah, SMO's just bigger. But it's the same skeleton. Like, look at his wrists. Look at the wrists. They're in the exact same spot. It's just distorted. That's crazy. I don't know if you can see with the females. Same. Oh, here. Wait, Valby's head is a little taller. Wait, Valby has a longer neck. Valby and Bunny have a longer neck. Same skeleton. All the females have the exact same skeleton, but obviously some of them have different proportions, like proportions. And then it looks like Valby and Bunny have a longer neck. Oh, Haley has a slightly bigger head. But yeah, literally the exact same skeleton. That looks really weird, actually. Look at their neck. Yeah, so Valby and Bunny have longer necks. But actually, it's even worse than the males because all of the females ride the exact same skeleton. It's the same. They just have subtle differences between like their thighs, their neck, and some of their proportions and stuff, but it's the same skeleton. And this is why I argue they could be making characters way faster than they do right now. Way fast. They could probably do 6 to 12 characters a year if they're gonna ride the exact same rig. That means that like the animation work, rigging work, and tech art work is drastically reduced because they're all riding the same rig. So yeah, they could probably do 6 to 12 characters a year. Easily. Probably like a character every 1.5 to 2 months they could release. Maybe even, actually, if they pipelined correctly, they could release a new character every month. It would probably take them like 5 or 6 months to get that pipeline working, but once it was working, they could release a character every month. Can you imagine having a new character every month? They could do it. They could do it. But that proves it. The meme singer yodeling. You're eating those patties. Ooh. Keelan is longer. Keelan is longer. No, he just has squatter shoulders, but it's the same rig. But you're right, he has slightly different shoulders. But it's just muscle mass. Same rig though, same height. He just has a different shoulder shape. What's top of the male body? It's a burger. It's a burger. And it jiggles. Ooh, ooh, dingly. Oh my, do they deliver? We'll see, I just started. What's up, Haslov? I believe if you go see the Odyssey, odds will be you don't see the film as intended because only 41 theaters in the world have the IMAX projectors that can use the actual film Nolan used. Really? Gamers don't care about males anyway, dang. Some of those characters centered content, even with the cheap shortcut of body types. Yeah, it is kind of sad. It is. To be honest, why is this like, why are they like being bathed in sunlight? Yeah, so between, what's 4 by 3 is 12, 13, 21, between 22 characters, there are 2 unique rigs. So 1 female rig, 1 male rig, and then 3 of the males of the 9 have slightly different proportions, but the same rig. And then of the 13 females, they all ride the exact same rig, but I don't know. I think Daya, Serena, Valbeed, Bunny have different necks. Daya, Serena, Haley have different chests. Haley has a different head. Some of those. I think Sharon has a slightly different head too. But yeah, like doing the same rig for every character in the game is a massive time save because then that means you don't have to run through rigging. Like rigging can just make minor adjustments, like add a couple bones here and there, tweak a couple things, change the weighting, you know? And it's like way easier and way faster to make characters. So I would say they don't really have an excuse to pump out more characters. W Valby might go. Long neck Valby. Yeah, long neck. What's the top of the male body? A burger? Yeah, the burger. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? It's a time-saving thing. It's cheap, is what it is. It's just cheap. It saves time and resources to do it that way, but it looks, in my opinion, it makes it look a lot worse because everyone's the exact same, right? But you would make everyone the exact same if you wanted to make a lot of characters, right? Because then that saves you time on every character. It's one less thing you need to worry about. However, they have the time-saving thing and they're incredibly slow, which is kind of a weird situation to have like a cheapening time-saving thing, but then be slower than others, you know? It's just kind of weird. Really hungry now? Want a Big Mac? Yeah, man. World Chat was complaining that they can't see or doesn't have panties? World Chat was complaining that they can't see? What? What's up, Demi? Can't see what? Oh, see like the under the burger thing? Same rigs model, but some skins are exclusive to certain females' descendants. Yep. Well, that's more of like a marketing packaging thing, right? Sometimes the exclusivity can drive sales and stuff like that. What's up, Plasmo? This patch feels so good. Blade work is amazing. Good, I'm glad. What is this? Asian man singing? That's what I was doing, was it? Did I sound like that? No way. Couldn't be. Games crashed over 5 times today. Unlucky, unlucky. World Chat is very weird. Yeah, they are. When I say cheap shortcut, you generally mean its way to cut corners, but it looks bad because of what they do with the corner cutting tech. It's like watching a guy in a race take an exclusive shortcut and still have a slower lap time. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like, you know, here's the thing, right? Like, I can understand the same rig in games like Fortnite and stuff like that, right? Because, you know, you're using universal things. And to be fair, right, it's how they do universal skins. Because the more different the character becomes, the more impossible it becomes to do universal skins, right? So if they did, say they did like a short king, right? Like if they did a male character that was, you know, like a foot shorter than all the others. If they did that, they wouldn't be able to use the universal male skin, right? Because they would be a different rig, different skeleton. They would require different, why are they being blind? Jesus, right? So like the universal thing allows them to make more skins, but a consequence of that would be if you're gonna have universal rigs, it means making characters is way faster, right? Because realistically, I don't know why these guys are blinding, right? So like, look at the burger guy. If I switch between Lepic and Ajax, you'll notice that you can't even tell the difference. Right, so the difference between Lepic and Ajax then is voice acting and skills. That's it. They're literally the same character. And then you would make like different armor and style. It'd be like making a skin. Basically, making another Lepic would be like model-wise very similar to just making a skin for Ajax. It's the exact same. And so like rigging, animation, and tech art have a very reduced workload, because if you're making, you know, if you have Ajax and you're making a Lepic, the cost of doing so is greatly reduced. You know, obviously you still have to make the skills, but realistically they're already doing that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they make new skills and animations for the red mods all the time. You know what I mean? Like with the new Blair mod where he does the kick, that's an animation, that's a VFX. They make new skills all the time. So it's just very weird to me that they wouldn't want to make a lot of characters. They could be like, they could actually make way more characters than, they could be faster than Warframe. If they got serious about it and actually like got some producers on and buckled down and focused on having an efficient pipeline with good, you know, experience, they could put out a character every month. No joke. It would be very straightforward to do that. And so we could have a character every month. So that would be like, you know, 10 to 12 characters a year with the same, or very similar, if not the same team that they have now, same game, everything. If they buckled down and focused and used their time properly, they could put out 12 characters a year. They could. Chef Module's amazing. I've heard Classic Chef is really cool. Is that the fire like launch thing? Holy burger, bro. I don't know why this is broken. It's actually kind of funny. Like, what happened here? Blah! Wait, is it getting worse every time I open it? Is it increasing? Ah! Oh, God! The future is so bright. Oh my jeez. Oh, my eyes. This is the new holy angelic skins. Look at the new holy skins. You can turn into an angel. Oh my God, dude. Now on a burger. Will you be watching the Odyssey anytime soon? Is it only in theaters right now? I probably won't go to watch it in the theaters, but once it goes streaming, I can watch it. Test, think of the daily document. But DBD's men and women don't vary in height. Yeah, exactly, because you use the same rig. Exactly. Is there bacon on that burger? I can't tell anymore. There is ketchup, red onion, like iceberg lettuce, a beef patty, and American cheese. Is what we got. That's what we got going on. Watch it on IMAX, okay? Oh, well, I'm not gonna. I won't go to the theater probably. If I went to the theater, I probably would have watched Obsession by now. The cooldown rework is very good, at least for now. I've gone through most of the roster with the exception of Ajax, and I was able to remove nimble fingers. Awesome, that's good. They have universal rigging with appearance sliders, and the clothes could be rigged too, and weighting and such. But they did do appearance sliders on TFD like Vindictus. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if Colossus that is fun to fight, not just a reskin. Yeah, hopefully we get a new one at some point. I don't know. It's been like 2 years since we've gotten a new Colossus. It's been quite a long time. I guess you could count, well, that's not true. It's been like a year if you count Wall Crasher. So we haven't had new Colossus in like a year. Yeah, they could be 2 times faster than Warframe. They absolutely could. Absolutely. It's like having pre-made patties, but making the bun bread from scratch. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like having the burger made. You just choose the condiments, you know? They could make a lot of characters. What about the story for the characters? I guess. I mean, I guess. It's the heat lamp. Yeah, they're getting blinded, bro. Burger! I don't have that bug. Most of my settings low for framing. It may have something to do with post-processing. Yeah, maybe. It looks like whatever environment, the scene they have set up here, there's a light off screen that's beaming down. What it looks like happening is the light is being reinstantiated, but not garbage collected every time I open this. So it's like instantiating a new light over and over and over, but not cleaning up the old one. So they're just multiplying and adding new and new and new ones. It probably will start to, I might have like a performance degradation if I don't stop doing this soon. Watching an IMAX, okay. I don't know if I can IMAX at home, but that's a tomato. Looks like they just give roster 6 minutes cooldown, which was what I was thinking they would do. I still say they can take the bosses from Onslaught, the Spider, and the Horde and make them into Void bosses. They could. It would be 6 to consider ultimates. But ultimates aren't a new character, right? It's literally the exact same character, just with a skin and 2 new red mods. That's all it is. It's literally, it's a skin for the character and then 2 new red mods, which may or may not have extra dev work. So some of the red mods don't. Kick Bunny is even better now? Oh my God. Stop using big words. People don't know what that means. Just say stacking. What did I say? I don't even know. What was the big word? Odyssey is very concerning. How come? My NES build absolutely didn't change, but maybe got better. Better? Let's see. Did this get buffed at all? 36. Are there new modules? Oh, there are new modules. There's no firearm modules. There's no new melee weapon modules. There's new character modules. Oh, HP skill power, HP base boost. Oh, some hybrid modules. Cool. Better, really? What better? Better what? Instantiated? Oh, that is a term for spawning something in software. When you instantiate something, that could be like initializing or creating something for the first time, which in like game dev, that's like creating a game object and instantiating it in the game area. But in like software, you can instantiate the instance of a function or a variable or something like that. It is creating something for the first time. Sound like you were explaining stacking? The same, yeah. Yeah, I was responding to Ryu, Plasmo. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. It's like it's recreating the same thing without destroying the previous version of it. So that's why it's stacking on top of each other. They capped the cooldown and boosted power. Yeah. Let's level up these modules. Well, I don't even have them, do I? Are they in red modules? Yeah, there's those. Acid reflux. And a bunch of purples. Okay, so we have purples, and 2 new red ones. Whoa.
If all modules were the same,
Shut
I'd
up!
be out of a job, right?
Don't talk to me, guy man. Combine. Okay. 211. Surely we get them, right? Surely. Odyssey takes place in Greek, and the people casted are not a single one of them are Greek. Dang, bro. Dang. My Blair shield is 10. It's great for arcade overheat shield. Okay. Be careful when joining pubs. It seems like the game sometimes goes into forever matchmaking. Think they're aware of this? It happens. Okay, so the matchmaking issue. The match manager is failing. They replace MP conversion, really? Elliot Page in Odyssey is not Achilles. Just some random soldier. Oh. What? There's one that's 50% of your shield, just like that's very little, yeah. What am I supposed to do? So I ran a broken boundary once and got both Serena's red mods and logged out. Combined 3 and 40 and didn't get it. Let's see if we get it. I'm just gonna. Ain't nobody gonna read that, bro. Ain't nobody got time to read all that. Did we get it? We got them both. Let's go. Easy peasy.
Modules will make
Streamer
you
client, streamer client, streamer client. All right, what about this one? Combining 1,000 purple modules, surely. Surely if we combine 1,000 purple modules, it'll do us, right? Even something like simple, like Lepic's Cyber Arm always being present in all skins. Maybe it'd take more time, but I wish the characters didn't use the same model. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I feel like if you're gonna do different rigs and very custom characters, it's a lot cooler, but it slows down the process of getting new characters, right? But that's what I was saying, is like, it's very odd to do the thing that makes characters way cheaper to make, but then make them very slowly, right? Either, in my opinion, if you're gonna have an art staff that makes characters, you would make very custom, interesting characters and accept that they're gonna come slower, or make cheaper characters and make them faster. It's very weird to make cheaper characters and then make them slower. It's like a double negative, you know what I mean? It's like the worst of both worlds. You had a 100% chance in Axiom Plains. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I can just get them right now. How'd we do? 4 more to go, okay.
Ask me anything.
Do we really need a new character every month? I'd worry about balancing. Do you not worry about balancing already? Are you saying the game is perfectly balanced now? I'm just saying, people come back and play the game when new characters come out, and it's the most interesting, exciting part of the game when we get new characters. So when we only get 2 characters a year, not only does that hurt the player base, but it hurts the project, in my opinion. In my humbly honest opinion.
What can I help you with?
But what do I know? I'm just a guy man. I'm just a guy man dude. You know? I need 3 more.
If all modules were the same,
I'm just gonna do it until I can't. My computer, not yours, chat. What? My Discord's going crazy. What's happening? Discord has decided it's gonna unmute itself as per usual. As per the usual. Elliot and Helen are only in the film for 7 minutes. Why was everyone complaining then? Has to increase our storage for normal mods? Let's go. Wait, how big is it now? Did they really? Really? No. I didn't get them. Dang it. The purples. The purples. The mods are given 100% on Axiom Plains. The new purple ones? Or the red ones for Serena? They gave Valby this onesie shark costume for free. Would have paid for it. It is cool, huh? I do wish they keep up with Sharon and Lepic's robotic parts are what make them interesting and different. Oh, you're saying for like skins and stuff? Yeah, it is kind of odd when like Sharon has a normal bikini skin, but they're non-canon, so I can see people. I wish they would be consistent about it too, but. Nobody needs that in Megaia. Who needs balance? Only Mr. Miyagi worries about balance. Blair 1 needs range because it triggers a spawn chance to spawn multiple fire spots on the enemy. They need progress. They need a community that is willing to accept the devs taking risks without overreacting to every little change. Yep, that is true. They're not like Netties. They can't handle one character a month. What? Netties? Why is Netties your benchmark? Also, this isn't... Nexon is the publisher, Magnum is the developer. And even though they are wholly owned by Nexon, it doesn't mean that they're just doing it. Is it broken battery where Serena drops? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Let's see. Blooming brand explosive demonic. Yep, you're right. It is broken battery. I already have it though. Yeah, broken battery gives you the battlefield mod. People are angry they didn't add the summer pool. I think they should have. It seems kind of lazy to not do it. To be honest, the asset's already created. You already have it. It would have been pretty straightforward for them to implement it. People are angry because it's okay to cast a black woman as a white mythological character, but if we casted Tom Cruise as King Memnon, those same people would have a cow? You think so? You think it's racism and sexism? That doesn't exist in our world. Surely not. NetEase is also a company that has multiple companies. I mean, Nexon does too, but NetEase is bigger than Nexon. But again, this isn't made by Nexon. It's published by Nexon and supported by Nexon. You think there could ever be an Overwatch collab since Nexon will be taking the South Korean distribution and updates for the game? Yeah, anything's possible. Anything's possible. See you later, Tal. See you soon. Okay, right. Da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Not bad enough to make me want to... Wait, what do you mean? What's not bad enough? Like the movie's not bad enough or the racism's not bad enough? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? What are we even saying right now? The casting. Oh. I see, said the blind man. Wah, 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 wah.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Bow, wow, wow. Combat Constitution. Okay, some skill power and some HP. It's pretty good. Life Resonance. HP and base skill power, not bad. It's good enough to produce man tears. Yeah, one manly tear. It's okay to cry, Ryu. You can cry if you want to. It's okay, everybody cries. Per character battle pass Aeon 2. I was not surprised by that at all. That's Aeon, dude. Aeon, Lineage. If you play any of those games, expect to be pay to win a million times over. It's just how that game is. How those games are. Holding the line, okay. I don't have this one. Castle looks very boring, so definitely won't watch it. I feel that, I feel that. I feel that, I feel that. Mental discipline. MP and power. Look at a Nez or Valby mod. I'm down with that. And it's MP though. MP category, unlucky. Working on RK Angle Serena right now. Pretty good in Axiom. And initial damage before buildup is 1+ million. I'm digging. Concern was needing to fire 2 on mobs. Yeah, that's... If it doesn't one-shot everything by the time you drop that bomb, I would say that build is needs help. For all that setup, it should be a very high payoff, but... This one's skill cost and shield. Nice. Oh, they added a resource category. Skill cost and defense. Okay. Do I not have a maximize efficiency maxed? How is that possible? Overload tactics. This is, oh my God, so much cost. HP for cost, that's actually not bad. If it was $50, would you buy it and give us your vision of a better TFD? Would I buy the game? I don't know. For 50 bucks? Maybe. Personally, I see is all the people who pretend to know the story, but they really only care about woke. That happens a lot. The amount of lore larpers that twist lore to their own interests and values is extensive. This is range and HP and good values too. Yo, some of these changes are like logical and smart and reasonable. What happened? Something changed inside the studio, chat. They're making reasonable, logical decisions. How's Inez? I haven't tried her yet. We can try. This is range defense, not bad. Range, disable defense on control. Oh, 36% cooldown for defense. So another MP conversion. Wow. Nice. Okay. This one is cooldown for shield. It's like another time distribution, basically. Not bald at all, not bald at all. This one is cooldown for HP. Sick. Very cool. This one is less cooldown for less MP. Wait, this gives MP. So it's like time. So they basically added a bunch of conversions and time distributions of different stats. Smart. What a smart and reasonable thing to do. I am shocked. Cooldown and shield. Wait, did I? Oh, this is time distribution. Yeah, okay. So they did a consumption and time distribution for basically a lot of different stats. Nice. Very cool. This is basically, I feel like shield consumption. Wouldn't shield consumption just replace MP conversion in almost every situation? Am I crazy? Wouldn't you just use shield converge consumption now instead of MP conversion in almost every single build, unless you need shield? This is just straight up better. Literally, it's just straight up better. Now what they need to do, MP has value, shields really doesn't. What do you mean no? The second half of your statement just agreed with me emphatically, CJ. I think the wires got crossed. I'm saying that MP conversion was the de facto pick for a lot of builds. Shield consumption is the same module, except instead of losing MP, you lose shield. So you would, in builds that use MP conversion, would instead now use shield consumption because losing shield is better than losing MP. Except for shield builds, unless you have a shield build and you care less about MP. But I feel like for most builds, you know, if you don't care about shield is a pretty bad stat unless you put a lot into shields. So this one I think would just replace MP conversion in most builds. I think we're saying the same thing. I don't care if it's new because it's just scaled up Tony. Horn acting for logical patch. What? Time investment. Yes, cool. Yeah, so they just added a whole bunch of cooldown options. So what they need to do now, chat, the next thing on the agenda, they need to give us ways to instantly reset your shields, instantly trigger shield regeneration, and instantly shorten the time and be able to control the time at which you start regenerating shields. Because that's what they're missing for shields right now in general is if you take any amount of damage, it resets the timer before it starts regenerating, and we don't really have a lot of easy ways to recover shields. That's why HP, unless you have a shield-based build that scales damage or something like that, like a Kyle or whatever, or like an SEMO, unless you have a mechanic that scales off a shield, everyone runs HP, and the main reason is that you have no real way to play off of shields in a meaningful way. So if you could get a module or an effect that would allow you to instantly start recovering shields, so like you trigger this effect and your shield at that moment starts regenerating immediately and you can control when that happens. Or if you can recover shield the same way you recover HP, then I think HP would become less of the guaranteed baseline because that's what it's missing. The fact that if you take a little bit of dot damage and you stop regenerating shields, instantly makes shields a less viable option for most builds. Again, unless you're a very shield-centric specific build. Asking for shield gaining builds like Warframe, it's a very logical decision. B-boy, 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 B-boy. Go in debt for skins? No. No, no, no. Okay, so we're missing a couple purples and we're missing... What else are we missing? Yeah, we're missing MP plus power. DR for shield? That's kind of it. Wait, how high does this go? I wonder how much this levels up. And it's on guard too. Don't we only have one DR mod in the entire game? What other DR mods? There's only one more, right? And like Eugen uses it and stuff. I forget. What's the other one? There's another one, isn't there? This is insane. Depending on how high this goes, if this goes like to 20, 25%, this might be insane. Defense redistribution, okay, redis. Wait, it's the same one, right? What, was there another one? 13.5%, okay, thank you, CJ. 13% DR. That's a lot. That's a global modifier. I don't know, you might remove MP convert or remove nimble fingers from the build and add defense redistribution. 13.5% DR? Not diminishing returns, damage reduction. That's crazy, that's a lot. Because I think that gets taken off the top. And losing 6% shields is nothing. Yeah, that's literally nothing. Even for a shield build, for like a Kyle or SMO, you'd still take 6%. This is an insane mod. This is really good. Nipple fingers, yeah. That's insane. In the membrane. Okay, what is this? What happened to this? Is this an achievement? What just happened? Okay, we have... Right, we're over capped now. So I might be able to take cooldown off the reactor. Or people said they just removed Nimble, right? Yeah, so I'm at 61 now with the reactor. Interesting. So we gotta redo all our builds. What does that make this dash now? 3.8. What if we add nipple fingers? $2.5, okay. Well, we would replace MP, like we literally would just do the new shield one that we were talking about. Right? What was it called? Shield consumption? So this is gonna be, let's see, our MP now is 578. And if I do this, 651, just for free. Literally for free. That's crazy. Wall Crusher and Thee, thank you. That's nuts. All right, yeah, I might just, we just delete all of our builds? No, it's too excessive. But yeah, basically, I mean, we could start over and remake everything. Kind of in that category. What is this E? What does E mean? Content with ongoing events. Ah. Ah. E. E. We gotta go through the patch notes too. Hey Matt, if they continue down this path, this is a good path, chat. Fixing up the module problems, changing up the stat scaling problems, making builds that work and make sense. I'm telling you, they hired somebody. They hired or promoted somebody. Something changed. Something changed. One patch and the next patch is poopy? Hey man, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Many changes in this patch are logical and well balanced. Like they make sense. That's good stuff. We like that. Hired people from Destiny. Oh no. Oh no. This is one of the better non-con updates they have dropped for sure, yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you think things through. That's what happens. I gotta remake builds, yeah. Because they changed one of the fundamental scalars for builds cooldown. BFX, the other day, welcome in. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sentinel, I got you. I mean, you're probably about to get unbanned anyway, but. You should, anyone should be able to do clips. I don't know why it blocked you out for that. I got you, Sentinel, you're back. You're back, Sentinel, you're back. Try to build for Bear? Yeah, let's go. This is a good sign for season 4. It's true, it is. Yes, we can be cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic, man. It's good stuff. Wait, there's no bunny. Who did that? Wait, who did that? Who did that? Wait, chat, who did that? There was no bunny. Oh, it must have been Harris. Was there a Harris? Someone just hit Wall Crasher for like 3 billion in one shot. I'm guessing that was a Harris, maybe? I didn't see a bunny. You can place MP conversion or just remove cooldown from your Archie board? Yeah, it's nice. There was a Harris? Okay, so it's probably Harris. You gonna make a video about the patch? Yeah, man. The one short response to the 4-hour dev chat was a dev we've never seen before said we added cooldown. They could have been the whole, that could have been the whole talk. Boom. Well. It'd be funny if Blair's buff was better than we thought. I don't know. There was a Harris there. Someone hit the Wall Crasher for about 3 billion damage in one single strike. So I don't know who that was. What the frick is that? What skin is that? What? Oh, it's the old school one. This is the really old one. Is Harris strong? Yes, she is. That's a really old one. I was like I think that came out when the game came out. A really old one. You think that was a Sharon that hit for 3 billion? I thought only Harris and Bunny could do that now, but maybe with the patch, there's new characters that can. I don't know, nothing, bro. We have anything left in here? No. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Did we finish this board? Ba 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 boo. Booby booby ba. Wait, did we? Is the dice thing over? Why are we still getting dice if the dice thing is over? Huh. What's up, Jobu? Patch overall is good, yeah. I mean, I'm just getting into it, but there's some good stuff in it. Some surprisingly good stuff. Color me impressed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Why is that saved? All right, so now how do we want to handle this cooldown? Shield consumption's great. That's good. I mean, we could take... It depends on how much over are we. I wish it would tell you how much cooldown you actually have, not just... Also, this is bugged. It says min. It should say max. How much over am I? Is she singular? No. Oh, she is. I mean, obviously, it's a singular reactor, dumbo. Imagine being dumb like me. Okay, so we can move to this one, maybe? Yep. And that gives us 2.6. That's great. Okay. That means we have attack. And then we can do... Should we do power increase? We could do power increase. Right? And that gives us more MP as well. And then, well, actually, we could even remove this if we wanted to. Although we have all the MP already. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Ready to Flash Gordon that skin? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Better lighting to wall crasher fight? It does look better, huh? 200 million gold from that event. Let's go. Also, enjoy the new update. All. See you later, Soul Bad. Enjoy lunch. Bring some food back for us. You can use aesthetic explosion on Serena. Dang. The new Digimon Gacha is just AFK Arena. What the heck? In your character menu? No, I don't think so. Right? Can you? Are you saying like this went over? Did it? Maybe it did. Where's the extra cooldown coming from? Oh, from the Arca tuning. Yeah, because this would only be from modules, not from other sources. If you go here and it goes over cap, then it won't, it doesn't show. We could even get more MP on this, huh? And what's her crit rate right now? Am I crazy? Am I going absolutely insane? Yeah, let's do... We need these? I don't think so, right? No, we don't need red mods. Oh, private's on the bottom now! And people said public is messed up? Let's try. See what happens. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a queue and check Plasmo. I'm gonna have to do it anyways. Did they flip the option for public and private? They did, yes. I've got a private twice without realizing. Yeah, they flipped it. They flipped it. Serena got hella throttled? Like weaker? They did get nerfed, huh? We'll look at the patch notes. We'll go on mods to swap out and make sure. Yeah, it's nice, huh? For Archangel mod is still fun, but only in solo play because of the 6-second setup time. Yep. As expected. Okay, so what do we have? 73% now. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's definitely weaker. Per fourth has an internal CD per proc now? Internal CD per proc, what do you mean? What does that mean? 70%, what was it before? For crit rate, like 91? Internal CD per activation, what does that mean? Like it just has charges and it's a independent, is that what you mean? It's like an independent cooldown? Has it not always been that way? Or you're saying that it's running 2 tracks of cooldown recovery at the same time? Is that what you're saying? Rather than 1? The AoE damage is only activated. Oh! So it's the trigger rate. On the ultimate though, you said the 4, so this? Is that what you're talking about? Before it proc per hit. Her ultimate, right? Oh, you're talking about Serena. I was like, what? You're talking about the AoE proc from Serena's ultimate. Ah, that makes sense. Should have been that way from the beginning, to be honest. Not just for balance, but for performance as well. Anything that has no limited proc rate can cause server issues. What's up, Anos? 3 minutes away from my new job. Well, I hope your new job is going well. You guys like my 5 shield? What do you guys think of my 5 shield? You like it? I'm so tanky, it's crazy. Yeah, that's a good change for Serena. I do the minus the defense mod now. Nice, okay. You try the Serena mods? Not yet, no. I will probably delay Serena because it seems like everybody's working on Serena right now. Biscuit's working on Serena. I even saw N working on Serena. Obviously, Sen is working on Serena. I'm gonna do Blair instead. Have you tried the Abyss Colossus? Let me say, crashing the game in 2 pieces out of 3. I'm trying to leave the game for some months. Hey man, if you're feeling that, you do what's best for you, you know? Don't force yourself to play a game you're not enjoying. But I have not done the new Abyss Colossus yet, no. But I have heard a lot of people saying they're crashing today, so it doesn't seem like it's just you. Dry is forced to play TFD? No! I love this game. It's my favorite game. Do you see how I smile while I play it? Happy. No crashing for you, PS5 Pro, which makes me ask myself why I'm not playing it on PC. Why are you not? I'm playing on whatever platform you want, I guess. But there's the same ability on a 5-second cooldown. Ooh. I mean, Inez kind of feels the same to me. So far. Da 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 dee da do da dee da da na 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 ba 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 ba. It's a happy man right there. I tell you what. I tell you what. A kill, a kill, a kill. Blair needs nerf, he kills everything? Nerf everything! No one's allowed to be anything, ever. Banana. Boom, boom, boom. This Blair and Sigma, his AoE covers so much area, I can't find anything to kill. Good. Finally, someone with a wiener is very strong. May it last forever. Sexist. Blink twice if TFD is holding you hostage? No. I love it. This is my home. I would never stray. Ugh, men. Imagine being a man. Ugh. What's up, Nemesis? How are you? Hello. Nemesis, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. What the? How about you? Doing good? Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Chilling like a villain, man. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome for the sun, the sky, the trees. It's okay, it's okay. You're welcome. Something, something. I forgot the lyrics, you see. Went around the world and beat the butt of every boss on the current power update. Oh my god, it must have taken forever. Bam, 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 bam. Edges with balance for one singular patch before? How dare a man be strong? Ridiculous.
All available combat personnel in descent.
A top tier man is just an average woman. Ha ha ha. Is Inez that bad? No, I don't know. It felt fine to me. Class Chef reminds me so much of the Fire Outriders abilities. Good. Good, 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 good. Very good indeed. All right. Using Toxicity gives double event progression? That's toxic.
Welcome to the modules lab.
That's toxic. Because even sadly, I just started and she was my only character. What, Inez? Let's look at the notes. Well, actually, let's just do some of the new stuff. And then let's dingle our berry, yeah? Let's look at the new stuff and then, yeah. So what else is new in the patch? This extreme dingleberry. What is the extreme dingleberry? Okay, so now they're just normal and extreme. Cool. These are all done, good. And then we have this. Setting. I'm surprised it doesn't default to the settings screen when you come here. I'd like to dingle your berry on Twitch. Let's find out together. Barely got affected when I consider it a nerve. Good. Barely an inconvenience. Pharaoh, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Yeah, we try Onslaught 4. Let's try all the things and then we can get footage of it. Make sure I've got space. The final frontier. Ooh, I'm pretty full up, huh? What? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Boom. Dabba dabba doo 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 bum bum boom bum boom 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 bum bing 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 bong bing 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 bong. Bum 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 bum. What is this? Is this the thing? Yeah. What is this? Ah, the world of PAL. What is this? Ah. What is this? Ah, AOG. What is this? All right, it is finally. Shut your mouth. What is this? Oh. What is this? Oh. Clip it, that's NDA content. Oh no! Not like these. They buff Haley? Good question. Yo mama. That's what they did. What is this music? Bounty offers a sacrifice? Yeah, this is Cult to the Lamb. Cult to the Lamb. Lamb. Honestly, let's try. Okay, so this is the setting here. Let me get rid of my big dumb head. Set the critical points of the Colossus here. Apply required points to open a section. If you have unlocked, you unlock. Each has value. Give value, go threshold. Get more thing. Okay. Setting 1. Unlocks when void accumulation 1 is applied. Cannot. Is this, you have to beat it first? Okay. He's fire. Okay, we can do this. This new update for TFT? Yep, it is. Is Onslaught at all? Did they add an Onslaught map or no? We need to do Onslaught again. Electionary mobbing bill, but man, she is MP Hog now. Slayer's out of the question. Really? Did he accidentally do it solo? No, he specifically did it solo. Abyss bosses in groups are pain incarnate. suffering. He is pretty tanky, it seems. Holy moly. Oh my god, this is doing like no damage. Did they make him tankier? Why is he so resilient? Why is he so resilient? My diet could not do it in under 2 minutes on solo? Why is he so tanky now? I'm running out of mana. I wonder if they raised his resistance or something. He a tanky boy. This is default too, that's crazy. Damage reduction, yeah, could be. Or maybe you have to like break his parts now or something. What's up, Fire? How are you? Just the shockwave? That hit me? Come on. He's peeing. Coming in. This isn't woo-wah, it's true. I listened to all the voice lines offline as well, and you missed it. Haha, neener neener. Why is he so tanky now? 6 minutes with Serena? What? Beautiful weather we're having, I know. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? He real big. He a big boy now. Him big. Glacial Cloud is over 3 minutes now. This is gonna be like a 5-minute clear. Yuck. Hey, maybe not Glacial Cloud. Well, I can update it as well, but. I mean, who else would, yeah, I guess you would do AZ Viesa, but even then it would still be a pretty long clear, huh? Do you think they just got tired of people clearing Abyss bosses? Did they put anything in the patch notes for do this? He is surprisingly tanky. Maybe you do like it with a gun build, I don't know. How long the bosses used to take? Yeah, I mean, we're at 4 minutes now. Average around 5? Averaging 5 in D&D as the DM? That's rough. That's when the DMs start cheating, bro. Maybe that the turtle should turtle up. Yeah, maybe they just wanted him to be tanky. I don't know. Could be. Could be. Where'd he go? Turtle really shouldn't reach the water. The turtles have reached the water. What was that? It's the WoW quote. A turtle has made it to the water. We're over 5 minutes now, chat. This is really bad. Or I guess by old standards, maybe. 2 minutes with Haley? I usually 2 minutes with Haley, but I couldn't do it today. Yeah, I think it seems they just made the Abyss bosses way tankier. I guess they just got tired of people doing fast fights. I feel like if they're gonna do that though, they should probably give us more tickets, but you know what? That's probably what it is. Because you get more tickets from the new system, maybe they wanted the fights to take longer. Otherwise, you could get like 1,000 tickets every 5 seconds or something, you know? It's default, okay. Interesting. I'm on Vivid now. I want to continue the story, man. I want to know about Sway Sway. Sway Sway is like quickly becoming one of my new favorites. Kind of crazy. Okay, so now we can go and dingle our berry. Yes. HP. That makes him tankier. Oh my god. Immune to debuffs. Decreases crit damage. Multi-hit. What? What? Okay, it turned it off for some reason. Descended HP, max shield. Wait. Oh, that adds more tickets per clear. Okay, that's fine. Critical point 8 out of 5. What? I'll probably by level, huh? So you have to beat it at level 1 or whatever. What is the, what's the leaderboard like? Is the leaderboard also smaller? Or slower, I guess? What? Oh, the leaderboard is time combined with heat level. I was like, wait a minute, I'm faster than him. Okay, yeah, so this is, look at this. 7 minutes for Viessa, 10 minutes for Ajax, 8 minutes for Bunny, 7 minutes for Glay, 9 minutes for Valby, 6 minutes for Freyna, 5, yeah, dude. They beefed the HP. So all the Abyss bosses take way longer now. 7 minutes for Haley, and this is with the heat level too, but this could just be nerfing your own defenses, but still the boss is the same amount of HP, right? So 6 minutes Serena, 9 minutes Nell, 5 minutes Harris, 7 minutes Daya, 5, yeah, dude. The days of 6-second clears seem to be dead. Dead and in the dust. No Luna clears. On normal anyways. Cause her dumplings? No, cause she's awesome. And her bird's cool too.
I'm Eckert.
Maybe you're just getting worse. No. Am I the problem? Is it me? Am I cooked, chat? Is it because I'm cooked? Hey, why did this not save? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Yeah, so there's that. So we saved this, and this basically did nothing, and I just get more tickets now. Right? And then we can just keep going. I guess we can go again. Oh, you can't queue with critical point. You have to solo or pre-make a party, I guess. That makes sense. So it's not, because it always have to be the exact same, right? Big hopes they fixed the mastery rank issue using the boost, but I'm still stuck at 33. Dang. Blair Patch, what's up, Novo? A shill end state this time around with Chisa getting an additional run, 2 instead of 1, and all the 1.0 and some 2.0 characters getting a buff while running it? A shill end state. Is this like for an event or something? Not for a fan of that, for the rewards? Yeah, that's the thing too. That's where this critical point comes in, because obviously if the bosses are gonna take, instead of 10 seconds, it's 5 minutes, they need to give a lot more tickets for it to be the same farming rate. So I'm not sure how many tickets you get for all the way up here, but either way, it's gonna be slower because now he's gonna have more HP and shield, right? So he gets like 30% tankier and I get 15 more or 25 more tickets. That's not ideal, huh? I just ran his lava citadel in public and we did it in 2 minutes. Who was in your party? That's crazy. What's up, Honor Boy? Blair's clearing faster than Inez? What the frick? Ugh. They're shilling the characters in the banner so Chisa can run with Yap Yap and Hiyuki. What do you mean shilling? It's just part of the event, right? You're just saying it's part of the event? It's not like base game? I'd be down if they, I mean, has Kurto ever buffed a character? An old character? I don't think they've ever buffed an old character before, have they? Well, what do you mean by this banner? You mean like they drop more? What do you mean by shill on a banner? What does that mean? Like they have a higher drop rate or? Yep, is Blair. Oh, because they're currently on the banner, they're up in the end state. Oh, I see. Ah, whatever. It's temporary anyways, right? It's temporary and doesn't affect the real end game, right? Right? Or are you saying it is the end game? You're talking about are you talking about the event or you're talking about Tower, Weewall, or? How's the update? Overall, it's good, Kuya. End state, okay. I see what you're saying. Because they're currently on the banner. But Chisa's not on a banner, right? So why does Chisa have a buff? A lot recently, more than they used to, with Weewat, Toa, and NC having buffs that only apply to banner characters. I mean, you could also make an argument that they could do the same thing with just randomly chosen characters, right? You're just saying because it happens to be on the banner. She says biz for the new Yang Yang. Yep. But I gotta wait for Sway Sway. And I might build for Jing Zhao as well. I'm just sad that we're not getting Ling Yu as a 4-star. Ling Yu is awesome. She's really cool. I can't wait to see more of her story. I'm sad that she's not. She better be a 4-star at some point. Because remember, they introduced Bu Ling, and then like a couple patches later, they made her a 4-star. So maybe Ling Yu can be a 4-star. That would be ideal in my humbly honest opinion. But you could probably also run Sway Sway with Yang Yang as well, right? Because Sway Sway has the status effect, so I'm guessing Sway Sway is going to be perfect for Hiyuki and for Yang and all that. Might even be best in slot. Actually, Sway Sway might actually be the best in slot for Hiyuki and them. Because she's got the status and global damage scaling, right? You can run her for, oh, I see. 4-star in Wuhan 2027, maybe? Yeah, no. But Liang Yu's so cool, bro. Let her be a 4-star. Let her be a 4-star. Waiting for the sister, yo? Yeah, I'm waiting for Sway Sway. I like her. She's cool, bro. I want to see more of her. And hopefully they give Sway Sway her own story in 2 weeks. I wonder if they're... Hopefully Sway Sway doesn't get like just a segue because she's part of Yang Yang's story. Hopefully Sway Sway gets her own story. Why is this boss so tanky? They beefed up all the Abyss bosses. All the Abyss bosses went from 10 seconds to like 4 to 10 minutes now. All the Abyss bosses went way up in HP, like way up in HP. They got tired of people clearing them too fast, I guess. I also, yeah, it is heated up too. Involved with the Fox Lady? Yeah, I'm sure Sway Sway is gonna come up when Sheen has the thing too. I just hope she doesn't get segued, you know, like just get swept under the rug as a supporting character. How far are you with the story? I'm now on like day N-2 with Yang Yang. Like we found Liang Yu. We walked in, we discovered the automatons, and we are like now in Yang Yang's perspective after she got rescued. That's where we are. Is Blair good now? That's the scuttlebutt. That's what people are saying. That's what the people are saying. Is this regular or the new Abyss mode? Yes. The new Abyss mode is long now. But you can add modifiers that give you more tickets. So, it doesn't seem like it's going to be as good, but... Understand these elemental effects the older characters in some way. Still peep Zani needed Phoebe. Yeah, I agreed. I agree. I think Zani was a huge letdown in general. A huge letdown in general. Okay, so now we have this. Okay. Increases the Colossus physical attack. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. Attack and HP of summoned minions. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. Wait. Is this bugged? When you turn this on, it like uncancels it? That's bugged. How is this a downside? Wait, does Magnum think this is a bad thing? Oh no, I have more consumables. No, I can heal and get ammo more. No. I guess it's a bad thing if you combine it with this one. If you make them stronger, but even then, it's still just more HP, MP, and ammo. Right? What does this mean? Enhances the Colossus's skill. What does this mean? What does that mean? Enhances the Colossus's skill. Squiggle, squiggle. What does that mean? The unique skill they get? Maybe, because this is like, isn't there one that makes them use more skills? And yeah, increases the number of skills used by the Colossus, and then increases skill. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Oh no, not the skill. Magnum, you're so silly. Okay, this gives us 100, but it's still a lot tankier. Are these, is this additive? That's kind of crazy. All right, let's try it. This is critical point 10, I guess. Lavish Citadel. Oh, squiggle, squiggle, scale. Magnum never fails to gesture broadly at everything. Never fully explain anything. Just use basic words and hope people pick up along the way. What was the patch note from like 6 weeks ago? Adjusted some skills in some locations. It was something like that. That like literally that was a patch note. Adjusted some skills and modules not working in some locations. What skills, what locations? I don't know. Some skills in some locations. Is that not clear enough? Did I not make myself clear? Some skills in some locations have been fixed. Oh. Oh. Okay. They meant to call the name of a skill, but it might be like a typo or something. Yeah, how to... Look at all the consumables! That's actually a buff. Having more minions is a buff. That's not a nerf. That's a buff. Trigger modules now? Something like that. Yeah, the rare mods. Yeah, they added new cooldown mods, which is great. Okay, so we have enhanced the Colossus's skill. Does he look like his skill has been enhanced? Can you tell, chat? Is that his enhanced skill right there? Did you get the consumables though? They might have. No, they're right there. Just. Oh, wow! They're gone! It took them away. Careful, chat. This turtle has an enhanced skill. I don't know which one or how it's been enhanced, but he has it. It's been enhanced, okay? You must understand. His skill has been enhanced. Why do they spawn so fast? That's been a problem for a long time. Their garbage collection on consumables is way, way aggressive. Maybe at certain thresholds? I have no clue what enhanced skill means. What does that even mean? Enhanced skill. Which skill and how has it been enhanced? Oh, right there! He did another wave. Wait, he did another wave. Okay. So enhanced skill means that one or more skills might be different in some way, I guess. Yeah, this one too. You see that? So enhanced skill just means, some of his skills might be a little different. And I guess they just didn't want to delineate what that meant on text. So they just have slightly different skills, whatever that means. Okay, so this one goes boom, and then it does another one. See that? So that's the enhanced skill. Ba-no, ba-no, ba-no. Are the cooldowns any different? It didn't seem like the cooldowns were different, but the function was. Look at this, dude. So many cool. Look at all these consumables that I got now. Yeah, buffed more minions is actually good. It's a good thing. You play PoE 2 mini league? Mini league? Is it like unofficial, or are they doing an actual mini league for PoE 2? Guess what's next, Batman? We have enhanced his skills, Batman. You'll have to find out for yourself what skills are enhanced. I can't be telling the Bat everything, can I? Damn you, Riddler. What skills have been enhanced? It's a mystery. You'll never know. There's no laws about the Pokemon, Batman. Oh my god. Their skills! Their skills are enhanced! Be careful! No, not the skills! You can't keep getting away with this! I'll stop you if it's the last thing I do, Riddler. A breeding pair? Do it. Bro, that... Oh, jeez. That Batman meme is so cursed. Ow! I'm on fire, yo. My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. I'm on fire, yo. Wait, is that meme Joker or Riddler? I thought it was Riddler. I mean, it's just a drawing, right? So, but maybe I'm dumb. For some reason, I thought it was Riddler. Joker would make more sense, I guess. Role has a meaning now? It seems so. I swear to God, they hired someone that has a better sense of game design. There's too many smart decisions being made in a row to explain otherwise. How good is Blair now? I've heard good, but I haven't tested him myself. Look at this. It's just free consumables abounds, bro. We just got consumables for days. They're pretty certain a Mini League was starting for PoE 2 after the PoE 1 has passed. Yeah, because that's ending in like a week, right? No rules against the Colossus, Batman. No rules against the Pokemon, Batman. No. So cursed. This is an 8-minute fight. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Shamu is now joining in the Heartless at beating. Shamu? Panthalus? All right, that's heat level 2. My high score! Wow! Change the Witcher music. It's getting crazy. Getting cray-cray. All right, so... Nice. Open it up, Batman, and then this bugs out. I think this closes when you select one. Or not. The other two were broken, but this one seems to not be. Decrease movement. Increases cooldowns when a certain distance. What's the distance? You'll never know, Batman. How far away? You'll never know. I'll never tell you. How far away must you be for the cooldown reduction, Batman? You'll never know. A certain distance. What does that mean? Nobody knows. Take damage when using grappling hook. Take damage when rolling. It decreases gravity? Wait, wouldn't this be a good thing? Wouldn't this be a good thing? That's the neat part. It's all a secret, Batman. How far? Oh, there it goes. There's the bug. Okay, I don't know. Oh, can you add more to this? Like, can I do this? Ah, okay. Cool. Decrease gravity, you float? I don't know, let's try. Should we try? We're getting kind of close to not being able to do this with my current build. Because he just got 50% HP and shield with this. We might not complete this, but without changing build. But let's see what this is like. So what Serena's skills does, it decreases her gravity and lets her float. But wouldn't that be a good thing on a boss like this? I guess some bosses it might be a bad thing. But a boss like this that has like a lot of ground shockwave abilities, being able to float seems like a positive, no? It's like having more ads for more consumables. It's like a good thing, not a bad thing. Like you're helping yourself. Let's see. Woo! Yeah! Whee! You'll never catch me alive, Mr. Turtle. You'll never catch me alive. Ha ha! Try and stop me now. I'm a bird. I am a bird. You can float. It's like being Serena without being Serena, yeah. I think for some bosses it might be a problem. Like some of them you do kind of want to be on the ground. This should break, hello? Like I obviously can't use my 3 unless I'm on the ground, so I guess for some builds it can be a problem. I don't know if I'll be able to do this one. This one's got a lot of HP now. Like a crazy amount of HP now. A ton of HP. Oh, this is like, okay, so now I'm a certain distance away, whatever that means. Yeah, there we go. So we hit the certain distance, whatever that certain distance is. Looks like it's like 30 meters or something. Whee! Whee! Hooray! I'm a bird. I'm Serena now. Depends on your positioning, yeah. It depends on positioning and build. Like, for example, I can't use my 3 unless I'm on the ground. So for a build, if I wanted to use my 3 a lot, like for AZ, you would want to be on the ground. So the gravity might be a problem if you have to jump over something, you know? But now we can do this over the fire. Through the fire and the flames. There's still consumables here. I don't see any consumables. I need mana. I need mana. Here, yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I gotta focus up. I'm actually gonna run out of time. The mana in here. Mana to my left. Running out of time. Someone adds, thank you. Yeah, the ads are a good thing. Having more ads is nice. Look at all the mana. Lava wave. Ow! Might miss Wally? I probably will. Gonna be a little tight. Crap, is there mana? No! No, not like this! No! Not like this, not running enough mana! No! No, summon ads, you Tingleberry! No! Not running out of mana. That's not how I want to go out. Come on. Come on, summon ads. Yes. 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 No. Not running out of mana. That is so lame. No. He was at like 1% health too. Yeah, this is crit point, yeah. You hit the time limit, yep. Ran out of mana, unfortunate. Is there a website where you can see everyone's current meta builds with mods and weapons? Not that I know of. This is Haley, this is VSA. What's up, Kenan? Even brought the wrong dog? Yeah, no mana dog, huh? Yep. Unlucky. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. Do I not have mana dog on? Yeah, this is rounds. We need mana. And then we also need, let's see. We can change cooldown on her too. You actually have the time limit? Yeah, check the leaderboards. After the patch, all the leaderboards are, see, 9 minutes, 10 minutes. This guy has a 9:59 clear. 8 minutes, 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes, 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes. That's the new life, the new vibe.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Do a Jaber build. Jaber. Let's see. Cooldown is maxed. Do we have cooldown here? We do. Well, first let's go. Nimble gone. That's 59, okay. And then we can replace MP with the new conversion. The comp. What is it? Shield consumption. There we go. So that gives us that. We're at 59.5. We have double focus. We have one focus. Well, first of all, we can probably do a double on this one. Oh, we can do well, no. Crit damage Colossus. Crit damage fusion. All right. Are we fusion on this? Yeah. So we could do that one. Colossus would be better. It would be. Okay. So that puts us at 52% cooldown. So maybe we can run Nimble. Let's see. What does Nimble put us at? That's at max cooldown. Okay, so now can we do power? Right. We have these. So that's 71% with more power. Crit rate, crit damage, fusion with singular down. That's pretty good. Cost is 240. $249, $219, $101. We don't have anything better than this, huh? Okay, well, there's concentration. Might be the way to do it. It's pretty freaking close, huh? Because if we did 6.8 and 2.5, we could do here. That's at 0.8 seconds. That's pretty important. The J rebuild, the cool edge shades, yeah, it could be cool. Is this game in a better state since the update? I would agree. I would say so, yeah. Why not focus on chill since the modifiers are high already? Yeah, we're doing chill specialist, yeah. How are you, Phoebe? Oh, Grievard. Close combat Iron Man? Ooh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah. So then we can do that, and that puts us at... Well, what if we drop this? What does that look like? That's 72.2. Bono mono. Don't. Ooh, actually. The skill cost is really nice. Because that puts us at 72.2. What if we did... there. A little bit more, plus cooldown, plus range. That might be better. And then we're still running 4 cooldown modules. Well, I think that's fine, because then we're not running it here, right? Hi, sweetie. You see TennoCon? I watched it. I watched pieces of it, yeah. 60% Hotel England Scots. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Hi, little. Do you need something? What all changed? A bunch of stuff. Hold on. The pup might need to go out. 1 second. Okay, all right, all right. Okay. Goodness. Whew. Thanks for waiting, chat. My neighbor had a heart attack, so I had to help the firefighters. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. I was just walking the dog, and then like 3 fire trucks were running through. So hopefully they'll be all right. Usually, as long as they, it depends on how bad the infarction is, but as long as they arrive quickly. But it's an apartment complex, so they were trying to get through the gate and everything, and there was no one around, so I had to let them in and help them find the place so that they get there faster. You know what I'm saying? Since I live here, I know it better than they do. You see nothing but Pillar of Flames? Oh, for the new Blair build? Let's go. What's the setup for Killer Recipe? We'll have to do some Blair build. Let's see if we can finish this up on the... I kind of want to get one more level of this. This might be better now. And then see if we can... See if we can... Random side... Yeah, the side quest at this building, I swear. New moon, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Killer Recipe doesn't need range at all? What's up, Trill? Okay, let's do one more. Right. 125. That's fine. That's fine. Do 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 do. Well, also could be a false alarm too. They mentioned possible heart attack, so hopefully it was nothing too bad, or sometimes people, I don't know. Sometimes people smoke too much weed and think they're having a heart attack. Maybe it was a false alarm. Curious about your opinions of what are the best changes? I mean, the cooldown changes are actually really good. The new modules are cool. The Blair changes are cool. I haven't tried Serena yet, but I'm curious what people think about it. Oh, wait. Wait. I didn't upgrade the reactor. I was like, these numbers seem kind of weird. I forgot to upgrade the reactor. Gap in time? Wait, is Killer Recipe, is that the weapon build? Played Inez this morning. Does she feel any different, really? Good. 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 This way. Gonna say, this feels kind of funny. There we go. 97, 68, 560, okay. One more time. Wah 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 wah. You roost your movement? I did when I'm too far away from him, yeah. A 1,000 plat. Is it that good? Holy moly. Ribbons are worth what you can scam someone to pay. Hey man, it's a free market, I guess, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god! I goofed. Like stored roll levels, dude. That's bad. Mm. Ow. Ow. Bell, welcome in. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on! It spawned the fire on my butthole! That's messed up, dude. He spawned the fire inside of me, and there's no way to know where he's gonna spawn. That was 1000% just RNG. There's zero you can do about that other than just floating in the air, which I guess I could have just jumped in the air and hoped, but just pure RNG. He doesn't spawn in the center? No, not for that. It's random for that one. The other one is center, but that one is random. What do you think about changes to Colossus battles? It's good. I think farming tickets is more cumbersome now, but it's fun. I was on the hot seat, it's true. Be your favorite combo to run? Epitaph Prime, Mag? Ooh. Bless you, thank you. Little cute demure sneeze there. Anytime you can reverse with reduced gravity, life is good. Unless you need to be on the ground. Oh, he's just destroying the platform over here. This one's always center. Or not always. This one can be center. I've had him spawn on the edge before. When he does the liquid hot magma. Am I going slower this time? Obnoxious grandpa? What do you mean? That was a perfectly normal sneeze. What could you possibly mean? He's peeing! Ow. Is this always? Am I wrong? I've had him spawn on the outside wall, unless that was a bug. Maybe I'm wrong. Updated build with Arca? With Arca? One hit, backwards, forwards. Lava wave. Give her a visual upgrade to skill. That would be nice. Hopefully. If they can be bothered to do extra work on it, yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh God, not like this. Let's jump. Oh no, this is bad. I'm dead. I'm alive. Fucking his snail trail is in the way. It's a shame this boss won't bring new skins. It's cool that we have this new mode, but I kind of don't want to farm it because it's just the same skins again, you know? Like there's no new skin content. I wish they did extreme plus new skins, you know? Would give you a reason to farm it. Are you floating through the air? It's a buff for the new roguelite extreme mode. You can choose to have like low gravity and stuff like that. His snail trail is right on all the consumables. Maybe just a chest attachment or something. I know, dude. Nope. Exact same everything. No new skins. No nothing. Titles or badges or something. Yeah, more would be good. There we go. Just need to tweak the build a little bit. Focus on season 4? Yeah, hopefully. Hope free. One can only hope. Here we go. Reduced healing for combat time. Colossus depth gauge? What the frick is that their thing? Incoming damage increased while airborne. If you're standing still, your incoming damage goes up. Okay. That's bugged. Sure, we can do that. We need 2 more points. No. Does Viessa need frostbite on the target? I don't think so, right? Let's try this. I don't know if that actually matters or not. All right, anyways, that's good. That's fine. It's fine. I think season 4 will be a major release that attracts new players. Hopefully. Dia was. We got Raven coming. Hopefully. I no longer try to predict anything that Magnum does. Because every single time it could be awesome, it could be meh, or it could be completely horrible. You just never know. Their consistency on patches is like sinusoidal. It's all over the place, so you never know. Hopefully, though.
What can I help you with?
Hopefully. One can only hope. Well, okay. Do 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 no no no. You beat the game? Yeah, man. Beat it forever and ever. Okay, so there's the Colossi. What else? We want to do Onslaught 4. Anyone for Onslaught 4? Any Onslaughts in chat?
Colossus arrival imminent due to physical interference. Activating.
I got anything would work. I think half of what's needed is more cool to do a nut. What is it? What's the idea? You can try Onslaught. How's the cooldowns? Not bad. Not bad. You have a lot more tools to play around with. So even if they got the core cooldowns wrong, you can still, there's enough for you. There's enough extra cooldown for you to play around with like stuff like, you know, like arcade tuning and mods. You have enough freedom to play around so that you can do it. Should we wait for Wall Crasher or no? Maybe we should wait for Wall Crasher real quick. Oh, I can do one more actually. Let's do that. Let's do one more, and then I can do Wall Crasher, and then we can do Onslaught. A crossover with Warframe, that would be cool. It doesn't seem like they're opposed to it. Depends on whether, you know, competitors want to get involved with each other, but I doubt DE would care that much. It would seem. I should be able to do this, then Wall Crasher, then we can group up for thing. Hopefully. Hopefully. Dun 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 dun. Wah 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 woo wah wee wah. Skin swap for a few characters, yeah. That'd be cool. I'd be down. Warframe to other games, yeah. Well, they might do, I don't know, they might do that. Warframe Wisp collab. Get Eleanor in here. Okay, brother, come. Just pork me right in the butthole. The RNG, man. The RNG. Might not have time now. Boo 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 boo. I don't think there's time now. Yeah, there's no time now. Do 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 da dee da do da dee da do 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 da do da dee dee da do 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 da 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 do ba be ba bu da da bu ba be ba boo ba be be dee be ba boo ba be be dee boo ba. Sierra Max is 75%. Yep. Indeed it is. Indubitably. All right, boom. Let me let me do Wally real quick. All right, 1 second. Let me wait for Wally. 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 Go with Blair. Games Lantern for TFD is a comprehensive wiki database and suite of tools to support players of TFD with resources like character and weapon builds, interactive editors, and more. Are you a spokesperson for Games Lantern? That's awesome. I've never used it, but I don't know if anyone in chat has. That was like a marketing spiel. Is there a new map in Onslaught? Does anybody know? It is new maps? Okay, cool. Cool. Good. I'm glad. My streamerversary is in 2 days? What? No, I'm not, really? All right, let's see if anyone one-shots him. Oh, there's a big hit. Oh, my lord! Cucamonga! Was that a Harris? That was probably a Harris or the new Serena, maybe. Can the new Serena burst like that? That was a big damn. Someone asked if there are any websites that, yeah, I know someone asked. It's just the way that Madhouse had said it. It wasn't like, hey, go check out Games Lantern. It's a good place to find information. It was Games Lantern for TFD is a comprehensive, adjusting your monocle, a comprehensive wiki, database, and suite of tools to support players of TFD with resources. For example, like character and weapon builds, interactive editors, and more. It was phrased in a way that was kind of funny. And more. Wow. No way. That's crazy. All right, we'll do one more ganglebanger. Let's get this one done, and then, yeah, and then we'll go. No Astromentis for me. Imagine getting to Zarok. How much is Astromentis now, this late in the season? How much does it cost? Sign up for a friend discount. Blair did 1.3 billion in 1 minute, though. That's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. All right, this should be doable. No. Temporalis, Yeah. Doesn't gem scale with stats anymore? Okay. Okay, I'm still looking for a shorts editor if anyone wants to edit. I need to talk to Colonel as well. I haven't responded to his message yet. If anyone wants to do some video editing. $3K div. I was honestly, if I had to guess what Temporalis was now, I was gonna say 1K. 3K is crazy. Hung out to dry. I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm sorry. Editing is very easy. I mean, basic editing. Like special effects, After Effects stuff can get really crazy, but I would edit. I haven't edited before. It's not very hard. I can teach people if people want. Oh no. Oh my god! Ah! Dude, the floatiness gets you killed on those mechanics. Because if you're stuck in the air when that goes off, you're so floaty you can't get out of the way. So the gravity thing can be a double-edged sword. If I'm in the air when that happens, I can't. Don't forget rolling works. I can't roll when I'm in the air. What did they say for rolling? Does it get full DR or no? You just roll it. I know, but I was already in the air. I can't roll when I'm in the air. If I was on the ground, I would have rolled, but I was already in the air when the ability started, you know? If I was on the ground, usually what I do for that is I just roll, but I was already in the air and I can't get to the ground very fast. Grappling hook to get back? I could have, yeah. My grappling hook does damage to me right now. But it would have been better than taking that full ability, floating around. I should just stay on the ground, really. There's not really, other than the rockets, there's no reason for me to be in the air right now. Literally no reason. You did a 4.5 minute Wally? What? How? $4.5 minute Wally? Was it full 8 people? And were they all Ultimate Lunar or something? You did 1.4 billion. Oh my lord. Yeah, see, if I'm on the ground, I get hit by the rockets, but other than that, I should just be on the ground. Just need to avoid his snail trail. Oh god, I just walked through it. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump. I get hit by the rockets if I don't jump, but... Okay, give me ads now. Give me ads. 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 Come on, spawn ads. Thank you. Ultimate Luna can do 1+ billion damage to Wall Crasher alone? How, in how many minutes? This is going kind of slow. Okay, take one. Oh my god. Keep up the DPS. Yeah, I haven't even broken his shield yet. We're at 5 minutes. Take one roll. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead to the dot. I'm alive. I don't know, it's gonna be tight. Tight as a tiger. And mana. Ah, this isn't looking good. Probably just do AZ or something. This might be the limit of what Glacial Cloud can do. This isn't looking good. 3 minutes for this amount, I think we lost. Yep. That's not gonna work. Battlefield Concert, an average AM can do a ton of single target damage. Define a ton. What is a ton? What's a ton of single target damage?
Ground interception responses. All available combat personnel and descendants.
I don't know about a ton. She's not. It's not like no damage. Battlefield Concert Luna can definitely do some damage. She can definitely do over 1 billion in Wall Crasher, but you know. You can sprint faster than her abilities move. Yeah, it is pretty slow, but it's also like tick rate too. Like you do want it to linger and do ticking and stuff like that. It is. Wish they added a restart button. Agreed. That'd be real nice. Karma is catching up to you with the modifiers. Oh yeah, like the choices. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Yeah, because we could do. I don't know if the depth gauge matters that much. Yo, and what's up? Hello, friends. Hello, hello, hello. What do you think of the patch? I had you up on my other monitor, so I'm watching myself right now. Am I a raider in my own chat? Let's see. I'm a raider in my own chat. Let's go. What do you think of the patch? You liking it? Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Dry Bear. I have a big fat forehead. Welcome in. I am an ex-developer with a passion for games or whatever. Welcome in, raiders. Long day, lots of Serena and Blair videos. I'm afraid to say they cooked real good with Blair. Awesome. The cooldown stuff is good. The new modules are good. I think they hired somebody. I think they hired somebody. They've been making too many logical, intelligent choices for this patch. For something changed. I don't know what happened, but they hired somebody, which is awesome. I'm loving it. Let's see. What did you post? What's on the Elisa channel? Have you posted anything yet, or is it still like rendered? No, 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 no. How's Serena? I'm like dodging her right now. Oh yeah, you did. Divine Surge, Blair. Dang. AC 130 Serena. Inez nerf. Classic Chef. Yeah, I've heard Classic Chef is really good. Lisa was helping from the shadows. What's up, Miss Code? Hello. Duh. We've just been messing around with all the stuff, kind of playing around with some of these as well. Maybe we do no gravity, I don't know. Definitely don't want the distance. Movement speed we need. We could also drop this, I guess. I mean, we could drop this too, I guess. Definitely don't want, well, no, because this is standing still, so that doesn't really matter. Dry Bear is next level? No, I'm washed, bro. I'm washed. I'm washed, bro. No, no, no. Good enough. All right, does anyone want to try Onslaught? Any onslaughts in chat? Let's do the Onslaught 4. Wow. Let's try it with Inez and just see how it compares. Did I already fix this after the cooldown thing? No, 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 no. I did. Yeah, shield consumption, 1 focus, nimble. 73.7, and then we have this here. I should be fine. Send it. Who's in for Onslaught 4? Any Onslaught 4s? And I'm sure you gotta go rest. You gotta go do your after stream care. You go take care of it. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, my friend. Homie been cranking, pumping videos like a mad lad. I mean, one of the few who uses Luna with her Battlefield Artist mod. Oh yeah, the Battlefield mod. That's right, the Battlefield mod. I forgot about the Battlefield mod. Wait, you mean the Serena Battlefield mod? No, wait, you're talking about Luna. Wait, you mean the Eugen Battlefield mod? No, wait. You mean the Luna Battlefield mod? Wait, no, that's the other Battlefield mod. You mean the Luna Battlefield mod, not the Battlefield mod. Can't wait to play today. Solo T1 Onslaught got owned in T2. Try to group no one playing. You kind of have to do Onslaught in group, unfortunately, unless you have a really good build. It is kind of built for that, just because of the way the mechanics are. It's kind of, you know. Got 1 slot for Onslaught. Any Onslaughts? You only run Onslaught 5? Ooh. Gluck, gluck. Who else? Boom Boom said he wanted in, right? Or what? Or am I wrong? Steel Vanguard Dia? You mad lad. You mad lad. I want to test out Blair. Okay, this is you, right? I'm guessing this is you. If I see Korean, it must be Plasma. No. Oh, Boom Boom said yes. Oh wait, how many do we have? I think we're full now, Boom Boom. Yeah, we are. I'm sorry. Be glad they didn't give a Battlefield Chef module. I'm sure they will. They're just gonna rename every module in the game Battlefield or Plasma. All right, let's give it the old college try. Am I on? I think I'm gonna do power on this instead. Battlefield plasma mod coming in? No! Nice burger, bro. Wait, is my burger still broken? Let's see. Wait, did it get fixed? Did they hotfix or something? Looks like it got fixed, huh? Seems to be. For all the people who just came in, I had a bug like a couple hours ago where when I opened this screen, the light that's lighting them would multiply every time. So it got to the point where they were just like bathed in gold. Just blindingly bright. All right, let's try the onslaught. 4. Some party members have not unlocked onslaught mode? Who in the party hasn't done onslaught? Bell? Oh, you have to do 3. Rude. Frickin' rude. You, no. No. It was the heat lamp mode, yep. You have that right now? Okay, so there's some way to get it to happen. Holy Blair, delete Blair? Why? What did Blair do? What's wrong with Blair? What's wrong with Blair? No, 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 no. Blair's insane now. You like my Solid Snake, Blair? Yeah, it's good, man. The entire world is on fire. Good. Let it burn. Let it burn. The Blair River gives me hope for Freyna. Hopefully. I swear to God, they hired somebody. They hired somebody that understands gameplay. Hopefully that person stays on staff and they keep listening to them. This one's probably fine, actually. Wait, Canada's on fire? What happened to Canada? What happened? Where are you getting that huge amount of energy? Where? What energy? Huh? New Serena is amazing? Amazing, huh? Amazing, huh? Nothing new for Canada? Canada's just always on fire? This country is on fire. This country's on fire. Ow! No, I'm on fire. My one is not on any. How did my one get turned off? Coulon, where are the Elisa Coulon spammers? Looks Onslaught 4 is kind of wild. It kind of feels the same. Well, this is Onslaught 3, obviously, so. Yes, Onslaught 3 is the same as Onslaught 3, Dre Bear. A shocking revelation, I know. Okay. What design, but Pug just took 19 minutes. A Pug Onslaught in 19 minutes isn't that bad, I feel like. I feel like for a Pug, it's not that bad. Huh? Consuming stacks, huh? Okay, so I'm just screwed. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just screwed. Okay, just screw me, I guess, huh? Just take me out back, bend me over a barrel. I don't get a buff for my second round. Boom, 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 boom. Is Mesa out now, it's on me? I need to do 5 of these, I think. Two, 3, 4, 5. Quest done. Came out on the 11th. Oh. The gooning. The goon of July. Mesa Airline came out and they gave us a sentient lounge singer? What the frick? Ain't no way they added DBNO to these just to make us have less good options. Who in their right mind is taking DBNO time? What? Oh, this doesn't stack anymore, huh? There's already DGen art, I'm sure. I bet. No, 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 no. Got more variety on buffs? Yeah, now I can get bad rolls more often. Hooray. Let me choose between 900% outgoing global damage or I can crawl on the floor for longer. Which one are you gonna pick? I'm picking crawling on the floor for longer. That's what I want. What about you? What gun is that? This is the hammer and anvil. Not all buffs were made equal. You guys like my 5 shield, by the way? This OS4? It's OS3. We'll do OS4 after. Okay. To Onslaught 4. We go. So Blair feeling good? It seems. We need to work on him after this. You're blind? Why? Did you pick the DBNO time? The really cool and fancy and awesome and useful DBNO time? What is this? Wait, no way. Am I full on AMs? Oh my God, when did that happen? Bro, I just cleared 100 AMs the other day. How am I already back up? Whoa. Did I just get 100 AMs in the last couple days? What the frick, man? Is it assemble? Wait. That's that, okay. Is it? We don't yet have the AM re-rolling thing yet, right? Dang it. New event gives 15 AMs and 6 AM selection boxes. Is that what pushed me over the edge? I don't want to go roll AMs again. I just did it. I hate it. All right, let's try it. What's the difference? Colossus has double the HP. Commanders have double the HP. Tyrants have double the HP. Elites have like 60% more HP. Normals have like 60% more HP. Okay. Are you ready? Level 4. I went down on his teleport. Was his teleport turns off Blair's Flame Man. Yep. Yep, if you get teleported, knocked down, knocked back, it'll turn off any toggleables for whatever reason. It's gonna be less fun. What do you mean? It's not less fun. Everybody loves Onslaught. Everybody loves Onslaught. How good is Inez now? She feels very similar. It's like slightly worse. It's not very big. Not very big at all. Either it wasn't really that big of a deal or they got cold feet at the last second. A new map! Oh my god, we're in a dried up Gray Lake! We're in a dried up Gray Lake, look! Look, chat. Do you see? Do you see? Is this your first time on the brand new map? Yeah. It is. It is my first time on the brand new map that came out today. Wow. Owen Wilson, wow. Wow. Onslaught 3 was boring. This one's fun. Good. Well, let's see. I'm down. No buildings in the way for builds that have like ground deployables and stuff. Kind of cool. What's hitting me? What is hitting? What's hitting me? Oh, it's ball. Are you shooting balls? I'm being balled. Well, stop balling me. Stop. Stop that immediately. I fell in the portal. Okay, they're kind of coming, chat. They're coming. I have no fragments. Ow. Okay, did they add balls to these guys? Why are the wasps suddenly so dangerous? Stop balling me! Why did we need heat-seeking balls that do that much damage? Is it just because they got scaled up? Everyone knows what Onslaught needed more of was unavoidable damage. It didn't have enough before. Now it needs more. More unavoidable damage. Balls are bad, okay? Okay. Look out. They come. They're coming. Wait, why are the Wait, the defeat targets can take tickets away too? That's crazy. I'm being balled. What color are the balls? Orange. They're orange balls. And even if you get out of the way, they course correct and aim straight for you. That was fast. Ooh, look at this. This was like interior alligator. Wait, is this like a moving one? Wait, we go different places. We're on a mission. Wait, so you don't even lose tickets here then, huh? Back on her? What, on Inez? Yeah. Okay, miniguns that you can't avoid. Oh my god. In the hole. Whoa. This one's fast. Can I get a good one? What do you think? Can I have a good one? No? Okay. I didn't even want a good one. Onslaught 5 will be an Albion? I'm down. This is Onslaught 4, yeah. How she's feeling? Inez is slightly worse. It's not really a big deal. Barely an inconvenience. There are more levels than 3? Oh, is it not 3 stages? Ooh. I was gonna say, this one's going kind of fast, huh? Grab the village specs? Okay, thank you. On adding enemies with mechanics and then bullet sponges, I agree, yeah. Enemies are definitely a big area of improvement for them. They make, most of the enemies they make are either very inert or incredibly annoying. They don't really make interesting enemies very often. So if they could work on that, that'd be really cool. But based on this patch, I do get the feeling that they hired somebody. Or brought someone new onto the team. This patch has been way too logical. That's the boss's wall crasher? I'd be down. Hunter NDA? No. Cooldown changes are nice. The Blair changes are nice. The build changes seem reasonable. It's like you had your uncle come over to fix your, I was gonna say fix your pipes to get some plumbing work done for you, but he just kind of Googled it. He went onto Cura and figured out how to fix a leaky pipe. And then you used your uncle for all of it for like 2 years. And now there's like leaks everywhere and the O-rings are like rotting and there's a big problem. And then you just finally give up and hire a professional. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say fix your pipes though. They hired Ryu. Oh, well done, well done. That's some of the best bosses they have with mechanics. The rest of the game doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. They do not have a good track record of making interesting enemies. It's true. Ow. That turned my one off. They hired the Destiny team. It's possible. I don't know how many Korean developers worked for Bungie, but they did something. That made the cooldown statement. You think that that's the one? Could be. Another zone? Holy moly. Great googly moogly. So it looks like it's listed and as damage can conveniently be fixed with a new ancestor module combination. Oh my god, what? There's a hole! There's a... Oh my god, I'm fine. I thought I was gonna die. I was following myself to like, I thought they put a kill volume in here. I got scared. Ignores his teammates dying? Just because you can't see what's happening, Ryu, doesn't mean you have to blame me for your ignorance. You know what I'm saying? Just because you can't see cursed spirits doesn't mean Jujutsu sorcerers can't and are handling the problem, you know? If you improve your eyeballs a little bit, maybe you could get there too. Half their devs and Magnum starts making good decisions. Coincidence? Could be. Could be. Could be a coincidence. Maybe it's not. You've been a plant in my chat taking notes. Oh my god. I gotta go down the hole. Oh my god, the kamikaze. Wait, what? What is that? Huge cube. Another zone? Have we consumed a lot of fragments? I don't even know. Should we offense master or is that too dangerous? Screw it. I'm doing it. Get ready to res me. Wall crasher. Atom smasher. Big smasher. What are the reward differences between OS3 and OS4? The weekly is exactly the same. And then you get slightly more materials like gold and stuff. Is it hard to get back into the game? Not really. It's like anything else, just takes time. At its core, TFD is not a very complicated game, so a little bit of time. Okay, that's a bomb. Yeah, I'm dead. Just let me die. I'm on the unavoidable damage. There's nothing you can do. Every single day, at this point, there's too much success, not enough people to hold on. Not enough people farming anymore. Time for a new league. Super tanky now, gonna head to bed. Is a bugged interaction. Had enough. What's the bugged interaction? Is it Crasher? No, it's Pyro. Is 75% crit rate considered low for Bunny? It's probably like mid-tier. You can get higher. You'd probably want to get closer to like 90, 95, but it depends on your AM mod a little bit. No. The clip cut itself a bit short. What, like you? Got him. Ow. I'm dead. Why do I have aggro? Leave me alone. I'm innocent. Khajiit is innocent of these crimes. Yeah, level 4 is just a little bit harder. The problem is, I mean, this is the problem with any of these things. When they just scale up all the numbers, there's some enemies in here that have become a problem. Like the wasps, I would say, are a problem. You know, like there's just some things in this that feel kind of, I don't know. Like the exploding guy. Like, again, when you just scale up HP and damage percent to higher and higher levels, it technically gets harder, but it's a very lame way to do it. But it's cool that we get to move around. It's a new map and whatever. Is clip path? What is the clip? Let's see what the clip. What's the clip? Oh, holy moly. What is the clip? What? Great googly moogly. So long as it's listed and as damage can conveniently be fixed with a new ancestor module combination. Oh my god, what? There's a hole! There's a... Oh my god, I'm oh my god, falls into the hole. I thought I was falling! I thought I was falling to my death. I thought it was a kill volume. It was super fun. You liked it? Nice. Okay, what else is in the thing? Facial expression. I thought I was dying. I thought it was over, dude. I was saying my final prayers. It was ogre. Launch help all of the tyrants. I wish they would get off this train of if you make them have more HP and deal more damage, it is harder. You know what I mean? I wish they would get off that. Move on to something else. Find other ways to do difficulty. There's a lot of other ways. All right, you guys want to do Wally? What else is new in the patch, chat? What else is the new? Okay. Extremo. Onslaught 4. Battlefield mod. New arcades. New Descendant mods. Yes. Stun, knockback, knockdown, and frostbite. Why frostbite out of all things? And then 10% damage reduction. Okay, nice. Win rolling. When you respawn, you're invisible to monsters. Incoming damage immunity. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Do you see this, chat? They hired somebody. These 3 changes alone tell you that they hired somebody. They hired somebody. You love to see it. 5. Okay. Only 5 for Catalyst now. That's great. Blair changes. Holy moly, 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 moly. Enzo changes. Multi-hit Enzo. Serena changes. Inez changes. RK. Okay. Leaderboard. Okay. Battle Pass. Okay. Special order. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Burger! I guess that's it. We're good. We've covered all the new stuff, so we can make a video now. Descendants weekend. Okay, these are the events. Yep. When does this start? Wait. No, that's, yeah, okay. I was looking for the AM thing. Boost path. Okay. You can solo Deathstalker now? What? That's nutty. What the dingle? They added new drop locations. Sick. Sick. Equipamentos. Sacre bleu. Suck on you. Mission. Supply mission. Collectibles. Okay. Dread Armor Commander. They hired somebody. On baby. Change the maximum count of spheres summoned by a single champion to 1. It's still a lot of champions inside of Onslaught and stuff, but this is a very logical, good change. Well done. Wally, okay. I will take us. No more skill disabled? Yep. Wait, no more skill disabled? Change some monsters to weaken skills. So this is silence? Did they get rid of silence? They hired somebody. They hired somebody. They hired somebody. That's literally the only answer. They hired somebody. Oh, thank God. Oh. Praise be. Praise be. Collectibles, social tags, party finder. Do they get their own Pablo? I don't know if it's to that level, but they clearly now have someone new is on the team that has a good grasp of gameplay and gameplay experience. Just based on this patch. Hopefully that person stays and they empower them and they keep them involved. Because a lot of these changes are things that an experienced game designer would tell you in the first 5 seconds of being added to the team. Like, you know? Like you walk into like someone hires you a warehouse manager and you walk in and there's a fire, like there's an oil fire going on near the break room. And you walk in and like you're the new guy that just got hired or a new girl. And they're like, you walk in and say, hey, Why is there an ongoing fire on the edge of the room? Oh, that's the grease fire. Yeah, we just pour grease on it. Make sure it keeps burning. And the new person's like, why? Why do you have an ongoing fire in the corner of the room? And then they go and they get, like, immediately, within 5 seconds, they go and they get the fire extinguisher and they go and put it out. And like, why are you doing that? Buy all the bikini skins. Team transfer, oversight. Yeah, or they just hired someone, or they promoted somebody to be more empowered or something. I don't know. Could be Destiny guys. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many Bungie people are in Korea, but you want to use powder for a grease fire? Yeah, okay. Well, you know what I mean. They put out the fire because it was obvious to them, because they know what they're doing, that you shouldn't have a fire going on in the corner. But for some reason, before they were hired, people thought it was a good idea or just didn't even notice it. You know what I mean? You're missing the bunny medical skin? It'll probably rerun. It'll probably rerun. More receptive to devs that make the game. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is they could have allowed maybe a lead that has been driving this and blocking people got out of the way and allowed other ideas to be implemented and stuff like that. Like, that could also be the case. Just someone who was being a stick in the mud stopped being a stick in the mud kind of thing. That also could be the case. Valby Sharkskin is today. I'm like 2 days behind for whatever reason. Which is good news. It's good news, man. We still have descendants without maids. Yep. We do. Yeah, there's no Ajax maid skins. True.
If all modules
Very
were
true.
the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Oh, that's the new one. Did they add studio lighting in Axiom Plains? It does seem like Axiom Plains got a facelift, and so did, seems like Wall Crasher area did too. Oh, no. Sony's got a killer summer game sale. Ooh. Okay, so that's all the things. We can make the video now, right? That's all the things. We did all the things. We did them all. Or other activity. I'm gonna jump out. Yeah, I'm gonna make the video now. So if you guys want to jump out, you can. I gotta do AMs as well, bro. Wall Crush lighting is indeed better. Yeah, it does look better, huh? Or biochip in the mail is just how much I have to do bounties. Do them. I always forget to do my bounties. I usually do them in bursts. Like, I wait and then I do like 12 bounties in a row with stuff in my mailbox. So I got 3 right now. I'm gonna do Onslaught 4 just to be part of the 0.1%. Do it. Don't become a statistic. Do Onslaught 4. No. Okay. Bow wow wow, bow wow 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 wow, bow wow 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 wow. And smasher. I'm a smasher. What the frick? What? Oh, is that because... Is it because of this? Oh. Something like that, maybe. My camera was all borked. Wait, is this... More trigger mods, but not more trigger mod slots. We probably do need more of them now, yeah. The other thing that I'm worried about, chat, is for season 4 next month, I think we're gonna need more equipment slots. Because if we're gonna start getting RNG duplicates of weapons, it's gonna put a lot of strain on this. Because right now you only need one of every ultimate weapon, but once we get transcendent weapons, you're probably gonna want to hold on. Like, I hold on to like 6 to 12 ancestor mods per character that have different roles and stuff like that. I think we'll probably need more equipment slots for our transcendent weapons. Okay, let's see. Is this old? This is like, all right. Good enough. Maybe. Onslaught 4 is unpubbable. I can see that. I mean, unless you get really lucky and you get people that know what they're doing, right? But I can totally see that being the case, just being very like... Very true. Oh, why? Horseman of the Apocalypse, Gambit skin on Rivals. Ooh, is he gonna be slanging meat? All right, let's do that. I'm gonna do the patch video, chat. Let's do it. Let's do the thing, okay? How do I look? How's my hair? Have I ruined up my makeup? You never wanted. It is patch day for the First Ascendant, so let's go through all the changes. We already did the patch review for the broadcast, but now that everything is in-game and ready to go, let's walk through the changes to show off what it is in-game and talk about how it works so you can understand what's going on. Wolverine Horseman, Jubilee Horseman, and now it's gonna be Gambit Horseman. I do like Gambit. And of course, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live at twitch.tv/Strybear. First, let's talk about the new Void Intercept Extreme. So this was a big overhaul that they did for the Void bosses. We had so many different variants. We had like normal and hard and abyss and challenge. We had all these different ones. So now it's just gonna be the normal version of the Colossus, and then we have the extreme version, which includes hard, abyss, and also the abyss, challenge, and all that kind of stuff. So in game now, there's gonna be a scaler. The first thing that I wanna mention about this is the Abyss bosses have gotten way tankier. So we're not really in a situation anymore where we can do Abyss bosses in 10 seconds, which we can take a look at the leaderboards. So if you start rolling through the leaderboards here for the new Void Abyss, you'll notice like 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 6 minutes, 8 minutes, 8 minutes, right? So a lot of these are here. Now they have a scaling system, which is gonna make that get longer and longer. But if you have a really good build, even like it's 0, you see 0 difficulty level here on the Abyss. The Abyss bosses have gotten way longer in how long they take to kill. So, you know, a lot of people probably notice this when they log in, they go do the Abyss boss, and all of a sudden it's like it just keeps dragging on and on. The HP values have gone way up, so don't expect to be doing 6 to 30-second Abyss bosses anymore, which realistically, from a conceptual standpoint, it probably makes more sense that that's the case, as you want these to be the Abyss bosses that are taking a long time. Just, I want to prepare you for that. So now when you go to the map and you go to the Abyss, or the bosses here, you'll notice there's a normal version and there's an extreme version. So click on the extreme version, and this is gonna be walk you through all of the old hard mode bosses. You'll need to complete these if you haven't yet and you're a brand new player, but if you're an end game veteran player or just like a intermediate player, you'll come here to the Abyss boss. You will need to complete the Abyss boss one time to unlock the new roguelite mechanic, which they're calling Critical Point or Critical Point Breakthrough. So once you complete that, you can go over here on the right side of the screen above my head and click on the setting. Inside of this, if you've played any roguelite mode like Hades or whatever, you'll recognize this. It's basically exactly that. And what it is as you add debuffs to either yourself or more difficulty to the fight, it goes up and up and up, but you get more and more rewards. So if you turn all of these off, you'll get the base 50 tickets from before, but as you add more and more difficulty, the boss fight gets harder, but you also increase the amount of tickets that you farm from that. I've been working my way through it. You get all the way down to the bottom. You'll notice that as you unlock these, you complete this level, it'll unlock this level. You'll get a one-time reward for doing it here, just like the Void Abyss challenge used to be. So you get this one-time reward here, and every time we get a new boss, you'll just want to go through all the difficulties and get it done. But again, as you'll notice in the bottom left corner is 125 tickets. When I add more difficulty, it's 150. It keeps going up and up, and there's tons of wacky stuff in here as well. You can solo Deathstalker now, yeah. There are things like you can spawn additional enemies, which in my opinion is a buff to you because it drops more consumables during the fight. You can add it so you reduce your gravity, you hurt yourself when you grappling hook, or you hurt yourself when you roll. You can modify the boss's ability. So for example, with Lava Citadel, when he does that wave attack that ripples outward, it does an additional wave. Or when the lava rings come in, it's 2 rings instead of 1. And so you can actually make the boss harder, more complicated, and more challenging by adding stuff to it. But what's great about it, as this system works in roguelite with a T and roguelike with a K modes and other games like that, is it allows you to specify with the build that you're running. Because a lot of times in roguelite modes and roguelite games that are out there, you're going to be playing different characters with different builds and different abilities. It just makes sense. It's a long-standing game design thing to include that in roguelite game modes. And so you're going to be able to, you can see here I'm playing Viessa, but as I jump, I'm floating through the air like Serena. That's one of the buffs that you can get that adds to the difficulty, because again, you can fly around. So a lot of cool stuff that goes along with that. This is basically a rehashing of it, and I think in general it's a great change because it allows us to specify what build you're using. You can tailor the debuffs and buffs to the build you're running. So you can see here this whipples out. It's going to go twice and do damage that way, which is pretty cool. See, you got cut stuck there. That's going to be the whole process, and I think it makes the whole engagement a lot more interesting. Get the achievement for grappling Deathstalker parts? Do it. And one more quick note before we move on, you can have different settings for these and save them based on whatever build you're running. And additionally, as soon as you set any critical point, it breaks the public intercept because they don't want people of different intercept, like different critical point setups to queue in the same way. So if you wanted to do a very specific one, you're either gonna have to solo it or form a party ahead of time. It makes sense that way, right? So you're gonna kind of build that build into it. So you're gonna remove the loadout, go to critical point 0 and public if you'd like. But if you wanna do higher, you're gonna have to form a party or solo it, which I think makes sense. Ubisoft devs are on strike? Cucamonga? For what? For what? Or why? Also, one more quick mention. I know I just said one more. So if I move my big fat head here, you'll actually notice that they changed the order of public and private. Private used to be in the middle and public used to be at the bottom. So you're not going crazy if you log in and you keep accidentally doing private or vice versa. It's not you. They changed the button order. So public is first and private is second. So I just want to make sure you're aware of that. They laid off the black flag, people? Oh my jeebus. Did that on purpose to trigger people? I clicked on public a few times on accident or private a few times on accident. Why they messing with the muscle memory? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Next up is Onslaught 4. So we've had Onslaught 1, 2, and 3. With this patch, you can now go up to Onslaught 4. So as soon as you log in, just like the other levels, you will have to do one Onslaught 3 in order to move on to Onslaught 4. So this one is going to be here. What you'll notice right away is that basically all these numbers have gone up. Unfortunately, yes, they're just going to continue with scaling HP and damage of enemies. So a lot of these here, honestly, when I was running this, it did feel problematic on some of the enemies, like the bee monsters and some of the unavoidable damage that comes from that as well. But basically all the enemies got stronger and it gives you a new location as well. So Onslaught 4, at least the ones that I've been doing, has been on the Axian Plains map. So you're going to be in that dried out gray lake. That's part of it. It actually has a lot more movement. Not all of it is going to be staying in place. Some of you are running along and doing missions and things like that. A lot more space to play with. And there's a couple scenery changes. And then you end up at the final stage inside the Wall Crasher arena, though it is not Wall Crasher that comes down. It is still Pyromaniac, but you can see that there's a lot more mechanics going on here. They also added a bunch of new buffs to this mode as well. New ways to play, new buffs that you can pick up as part of it. So the whole process is there. I'm not gonna go through every single one of the new buffs that are inside Onslaught, but there's new cards, those little power-ups that you get, the roguelite cards. You can pick different ones and new ones in there. Some of those might work for new builds. Unfortunately, they added some new good ones, but they also added some new bad ones as well. So be on the lookout. Like they added one that increases the amount of time that you're crawling around on the ground when you're knocked out. It's like, you know, would you choose 900% global damage increase, or you can crawl around for longer? Those to me don't feel like they are in the same bucket, but those are just there to worsen the RNG. So there's, you know, you have to go re-roll more and you don't always get what you wanted. So just be aware there's new buffs in there. There's a new area for Onslaught. The other thing that's worth noting is the reward. The freight train caught in a fire in a can. What? Oh, this is in Ontario? Oh my God. Can they not get out? They're just filming? Horrifying. "16 hours ago. Goodness. Scary. So if we pop over to this screen, we have Onslaught Level 3 and Onslaught Level 4. The first thing to note is at the top here, your weekly bonus is exactly the same. There is no weekly bonus difference between Level 3 and Level 4. However, you do get elevated materials and resources from Level 4. So you're gonna get more XP, more like tuning, more weapons, whatever. You also get slightly more of these materials or whatever. And they said that you have a chance, a higher chance at getting to like alignment devices, only the purple and yellows, no reds as part of that as well. And you probably have a slightly higher chance at Vulgus Biochip. It's not massive. Honestly, you could probably keep farming Level 3 and get very similar rewards. It's just slightly elevated for these, though it is the same weekly here, so you don't have to do Level 4 if you don't want to. Sad music all of a sudden. Ultimate, okay. Do we have these? We could switch it up, huh? Bow wow wow.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
I'll use your laboratory. Sure. Do do do. Do do do. Boom. We level up. I have 6 nuns, bro. Take that, mother trucker. Is that what the kids call it today? What? What do they call it? What are we calling what? Who? When? Where? Why? How?
Proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
What happened to Pink Butt? It doesn't work in Albion because I'm not in combat.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Where? No way to do current descendant. That's lame. That's Bunny. That's Freyna. That's Glay. That's Sharon. That's Blair. Killer recipe. Next level recipe. Truly deadly cuisine. That's Valby. Okay. Okay, that's Kyle. There's Enzo. There's the Battlefield mod. That's Haley, Luna, Inez. There we go. Oh, well. Were you looking at my butt, Gallows? You asking about my butt? You staring at my butt? How dare you? I'm so offended. That's my gluteus maximus, sir. Oh yeah, it's Serena's. Does it work in the training room? Yep. Do 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 do. Ba da boo ba beep. We also got 2 new red mods for Serena, the Battlefield Nun and the Archangel. We talked about this before. You're gonna get a skill build, which is about building up a debuff on targets and then throwing down a ball that explodes and does damage. And then Battlefield Nun is like this kind of hybrid firearm attack skill-based build. When you activate this, you'll be able to build up stacks by weak point, consume it to summon a turret. So like there's different things that go along with that as well. So you got some cool things going on there. So you're able to kind of like pop this and this comes turrets and does damage that way as soon as you consume it, and they'll go and you have to aim these as well. So there's some cool builds going on right now for Serena. Just be aware that that is there. Wow, wow. Yeah, do that from here. I can't go world map here. None Serena, none your business. La la. I also want to point out that they did add those two new red mods for Serena to Broken Boundary under Sigma Sectors. So if you go Sigma Sector over here to Broken Boundary, if you didn't want to combine them, say you were behind for whatever reason, they added Battlefield Nun, and then him and Divine Surge is still there, obviously. But you have Battlefield Nun and Archangel for Serena inside of Broken Boundary. So if you get unlucky with combining, or maybe you just haven't been farming that much, you can just come check these and run these if you wanted to get the new Serena mods. By Anubis, get owned. Get owned. There's also two new trigger modules, Arcade Reflex, which can be used by a couple characters, including the new Blair, and then you have the Arcade Blaze as well, which is going to be for the new Serena build. So both those are in the game. You can farm those up if you'd like. Bastion of Immortality, okay. And they also added those as a targetable farm. If you wanted to go to Axion Plains and go to the latest dungeon, Bastion of Immortality, click on this. This is gonna drop the trigger module Loot K. So if you really wanted to get those and you don't have them yet, you can go and get these by running this specific dungeon until you get this box, and you'll be able to select these as well. What's up, child? Combine them was another failure. Unlucky, man. And of course, they've been added to Wall Crasher. So if you're doing a Wall Crasher every hour, when this spawns the top of the hour, you'll be able to get that, and that will drop the new trigger modules as well. Okay. Next up, they did a couple game-wide changes that I think are really good and healthy, and I'm actually impressed that they were able to do it pretty well as well. So like I'm of the opinion that they hired some new game designers as well for this game, which I think the game desperately needed, because they've been making changes over this patch that I think are very apropos, very logical, make a lot of sense, and are based in good game design theory. So I think they hired some new people to work on the project, and one of those changes is going to be a rework to how cooldowns work in the game. And you'll likely see that when you log in, your builds will need some tweaking because there's some global changes that got made to the cooldown reduction. So the first one is going to be the cooldown maximum. The cap on cooldown for skills is now at 75% instead of 90%. And your follow-up question is the right one. What about all the builds that needed 90% before? They went through and they did about a 60% cooldown reduction to all skills in the game across the board. They just have a lower cooldown on them as well, which means that to get to the same exact number value, say you needed 3 seconds on your cooldown, you need less of your modifier for cooldown to get to that same value because it got reduced. And honestly, a lot of them feel like they're in the right boat there. So you don't need as much cooldown as a raw value to get to the same number as before. And on top of that, they also added in a bunch of new purple quality modules to the game that give you more options for adding cooldown as well. So I think the new king right now is going to be shield consumption. It used to be MP conversion, and they added basically a bunch of different options that are similar to time distribution and MP conversion. So before we had MP conversion, right, which is you get a large amount of skill cooldown, you lose mana because of it, and then time distribution was less cooldown, but you get a benefit, right? So this one isn't 36% reduction, it's 14%, but it increases your HP. So basically they took those two module designs and made multiple versions of them that give different stats into the game as well. So one of them is shield consumption. I think this is just gonna be a hot swap for most builds that don't use shield. So this is basically MP conversion if it reduced shield instead of MP. So for characters like Valby and Inez that need MP as a scaler, this is a great, easy hot swap for that as well. But also keep in mind, because you need 15% less cooldown than you did before to reach maximum, and even then you may not even need as much as before. A lot of builds now are removing things like nimble fingers or swapping the focus on elements for things that are just like power increase or specialist and that sort of thing, because they don't need as much cooldown. And I'm even finding now that some of the builds that I'm running, I'm not even running enhanced skill cooldown on the arcade tuning board for cooldown reduction, or I'm even running builds now where I don't run cooldown on the reactor where I did before, because you don't need as much as before. So they did add a bunch of these for cooldown reduction. There's some for like shield reduction, like there's some new ones in here that I think are really, really cool, that are a great addition to the game. So like time investment is time distribution if it gave defense instead of HP. Shield consumption is MP conversion if it reduced shield instead of MP. Power reserve gives you cooldown reduction, but it gives you MP instead of HP. There's a whole bunch of these in here now that are really good. So this one reduces HP. They're just variants of the same idea that I think are really good additions to the game. Gone Gold. I'm excited, Zell. I'm excited. Talk shit appears looking like James from James and the Giant Peach. Having 75% now will give you the same amount as 90% before. Yes, but 75% is still a smaller number than 90, right? While it is, they are very close to, or if not identical to what it was before. The stat requirement is lower, which gives you more room to play with. Onslaught for 19 minutes, crazy. And then there's also, what was it called? The update is here. Yep. Damn it. What is it called, chat? What's the new incoming? Am I crazy? What's it called? The new guard. Guard? I'm going crazy. Guard stance. This is the new, no. What's the new one? Just type battlefield. No. What is it called? It's called is it continuous? No. It's called defense redistribution. What? Oh, I don't have it. That's why I'm confused. I don't have it. Explosive defense. Bozo Pants Inspector. Additionally, there's a couple other modules outside of the cooldown ones that got added. I think a really great one is going to be defense redistribution. This one gives you 13.5% damage reduction as a global modifier. Damage reduction on top of defense and HP is really, really good. And it gives you a small amount of shield reduction. This one's really, really strong as well. There's a couple more ones in here that you'll find. Let's see. You got like continuous redeployment. I can turn off the not owned here. Redeployment. Redeployment. Continuous deployment, max shield up, skill duration. There's a couple in here that are not, let's see, like defense expansion gives you range and HP. So there's like a bunch of these now that are a mixture of other stats. So this could give you skill range and defense if you wanted to, skill range and HP if you wanted to. Mental discipline is going to be another one that's going to work for a lot of builds as well. This one gives you MP and a skill power modifier. So another way to get MP. It is inside the same category, but basically what they did this patch is they added a bunch of various options that fill the same role but are different stats, so that for the builds that are there, we've needed this for a very long time. Again, a very logical, well-balanced decision that makes the game better overall. So this is really cool. Yeah, power boost ratio, MP, there's a bunch of those in there now, which is cool. Do you know if the new purple and gold mods can be farmed in Sigma? The red ones can. I don't know if the new one, I mean, I don't think there's a specific drop for it. They might come randomly from mobs. I haven't done any Serena stuff yet now. Next, there's a couple more, again, very well balanced, good, like, again, a game designer got hired, and I'm very excited about it. This is something the game has needed for a long time. Pretty much every major three-dimensional real-time action game has things like this, because it makes the gameplay a lot more balanced. But with this, when you're rolling in the game now, while you're in the rolling animation, you are immune to stun, knockback, knockdown, and frostbite, so that you can use the roll as what it's intended to do, which is reacting to things in the environment, not just as a way to get distance. You're not dead harding for distance. You're actually using this to avoid things. And it gives you a modest 10% DR damage reduction on it. So roll is a lot more useful now. So if you see a knockdown, a stun, a knockback, or a frostbite coming, you can time your roll and as a skill element, avoid it using the baseline roll built into the game. Stop. Additionally, something we always needed in this game, which happens all the time. So in like Onslaught, you're trying to res someone in Onslaught and Kulon appears and dunks on them. Then you res them and Kulon dunks again and they die immediately. Again, in most cooperative multiplayer games that are real time, when your teammate dies and you res them, there's usually spawn protection or like resurrection or respawn protection. For this very reason that when you're respawning, especially in a game like TFD, where when you stand up, there's a delay before you can start moving, there's some kind of protection that allows you to get back into the fight without being screwed over by unfortunate timing. Most action games know to do this, and now TFD can be added to that list. So following the effect that you get for 5 seconds when you respawn after death, you are invisible to monsters, which means monsters won't aggro you, they don't target you, which is useful, which means they won't start winding up an attack while you're standing back up. You're immune to damage, which means that when someone reses you in a dangerous situation, you don't stand up and immediately die. You have protection that prevent that from happening, and you're immune to all crowd control except for unique ones that apply to everyone globally, probably like teleportation from Pyromaniac when he teleports everybody. You probably aren't immune to that, but in general, you're immune to damage, immune to CC, and enemies won't target you for 5 seconds when you get revived. Again, most game designers know to do this, and now TFD does too. The birth of TFD 2. It's here. They hired a game designer.
Hound unit, commencing operations.
Do I have anybody? Do I have this? Okay. Additionally, another really cool change that we should talk about as well is they lowered the requirement for trigger modules here. I deleted Luna and then I had to refarm her because you have to have base Luna to get discounts on skins. I deleted all my normal characters once and I had to refarm them. So this is just a character that doesn't have trigger modules activated. So this is the trigger module activation. The thing that they changed, which you might notice already, is at the very top, crystallization catalyst use count is now 5 instead of 10. It used to be that you had to put in 10 of your modules in order to get activation for trigger, which, to be fair, some builds are perfectly fine with like 6 to 8 catalysts being put into their character. They don't need the full 10, but also it just felt like it was kind of a high requirement, especially because if you're a new player or a brand new, you just got a new descendant, there's a lot of builds that require a trigger module to function properly. They've been making a lot of new trigger modules that are for a specific character and a specific build and are required for that build to work. And so they just lowered the requirement. So now you only need 5 catalysts built into a character in order to get it. You'll notice that the default ones that come with the character don't count, but that is just half the requirement now for trigger modules, which is really cool. Hire someone to make reasonable, tasteful skins that aren't just undies and panties. I don't know if they'll do that one for you. And then Archie tuning as well. Yeah, that's great. A very logical, sensible decision. Wow. Wanted to become a mayor to change stuff he hated putting up with? Good. You hear people in the room saying, oh, right. When you resurrect a teammate and then lock them in place and they can't move during the animation, it does feel kind of bad when a meteor lands on the ground and kills them before they can play. Oh, yeah, true. Why didn't we think of that? That's crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. I already told him if you need level 40 now you need to use Crystal that added 20 extra slots. Level 40 now you need to use Crystal that added 20? What do you mean 20? 20 extra slots. Have a good sleep, Belle. See you tomorrow.
So, what's my role? Cook or arsonist?
Next up, Blair got his rework, and so far it is really, really good. Again, more logical, well-grounded, sensible decisions going into the gameplay and game design here. So what they did is they lowered his sync rate on his AMs a little bit, but they ended up reworking his base kit. I'm going to summarize this because we already went through it with the other video, but basically his first ability now creates 2 puddles instead of 1, which makes it a lot more reasonable. His second and third ability have some changes that make them easier to use. Cooldown reduction on the 3 and the 2 being able to give you some, some other bonuses and things like that as well. And then they also reworked a lot of their red modules. I'm not gonna go through all of these. I'll save these for build videos in the future. But basically a lot of these either got reworked, buffed, or just kind of had some sensible changes made to them. So far, I've heard from a lot of people that the melee build is really good for him, the melee critical build, and also the big lava eruption build, which is really strong, like the Outriders build. A lot of these are in here that are really, really cool. I'm just gonna scroll through them so you can see them if you want to do it. Again, one of the challenges with reading patch notes for this is when they make a change to the core character, for whatever reason, they duplicate that patch note line item with every red mod that affects it. So you're gonna see the same thing over and over and over again on these patch notes for this, but we can scroll through these here. Classic Chef is supposed to feel really, really good. Everyone seems to be pretty happy about it. The gun build seems really fun as well. Some good things in here as well, but overall Blair is in a really good spot. I just ran an Onslaught 4 with 3 Blairs in my party. They did excellent, lots of good damage there, so it seems like Blair is coming up. The Blair stonks are good. Only a year, give or take, ahead. Only. Everything's coming up Blair, baby. The Blair stonks. Additionally, Enzo got some multi-hit chance increases and also got this added as well. So for like firing specialist and compressed bullet, I still think Enzo needs a little bit of a rework here, just conceptually. He has like one build that if you do it perfectly can be quite competitive, though not a lot of people play Enzo in general, but it's nice to see that multi-hit is being added here because he does need it for this build specifically. Boo.
I will not be afraid. I will surely restore hope. I will not be afraid.
Next up, we got some shifts for Serena, some big ones here. The first one you're going to notice right away is her sync value on her AMs got doubled. I think there were a lot of natural nerfs built into Serena because she was so strong before that they had to keep her kind of down, and so they reshuffled how this works in general. The first one is the ultimate passive, like on her ultimate ability, that caused her to splash and do damage. They ended up reworking that as well. The new builds for Serena seem pretty good, especially the single target one for like shooting the turrets. Jury's still out on the other one, which feels like it is very awkward to use. A lot of build up, a lot of setup where you have to do the debuffs and then throw a slow moving ball. It just feels like it's not super competitive with the timing on it, but you can see some changes here for Serena. In general, she still can reach the same heights. They just lowered, they put a tick rate restriction on her AoE and also kind of just reworked how that works as well. So you will notice that some of the builds function slightly differently.
I will not be afraid.
But I think with the AM increase, along with the 2 new red mods and then some reworks to her function plus new weapons, I think Serena's still in a very good spot, and her 1 new build is really good. The ability build probably needs a little bit of love, but in general, I think as a Serena nerf slash rework, it overall is not too bad. The last stage of Onslaught is in the Wall Crasher area, but it's still Pyromaniac. Get seen. Okay. Is there a way to access the definitions for terms? I don't think there is. He means activator? What did I say in Centrosi? Activator. It was only a year, give or take ahead, no biggie. Yeah.
I will not be afraid.
Why did it take so long for that light bulb to come on in TFT regarding immunity after getting revived? I think they just had some inexperienced game designers working on the project, and they were probably just given too much trust.
I will surely restore hope.
I think they're trusted implicitly to do things right, and they had some gaps in knowledge that prevented them from understanding those things. And I think it seems like they hired someone that has a better understanding, and they're allowing that person or those people to be able to do it, to do what they do, you know? It happens all the time. It's either the Peter principle where someone gets promoted too much and they're beyond their own personal skill level or knowledge level, or someone was stepping in and doing game design that didn't understand it because necessity, right? Sometimes if there's a problem, you have to switch over and someone's got to step in, right? Like I've had to do it before. I've had to step in and be an artist before. I am not an artist, nor do I have the skill set to do it. But on like early like pre-alpha projects where we had 6 people, someone had to do it, and I had to step in and like struggle my way through it and make some really bad stuff that, you know, like sometimes there's a gap, you don't have the staffing and someone's got to do it, you know? So maybe that's what happened with TFD. They just didn't have game designers. They're like, hey, do your best, good luck, you know, like that sometimes that happens too. You know, I've had to step in and do programming. I'm like, I am not a professional programmer. I'll help. I don't know, dude. Sometimes you just got to do it. Yeah. Inez. Okay. Development team apologize. Blah, 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 blah. Plasma oscillation.
I will not be afraid.
What's plasma oscillation? Is that her passive?
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit. Commencing operations.
What's plasma oscillation? What is that? Wolf, think of the day they will come in. Oh, active. Oh, okay, Centrosi, that makes more sense. The Peter principle is so true. It really is. It really is. Oh, that's the name of the wait. Her passive is called plasma? Oh my jeebus. For Serena's Archangel build, you are still going to need cooldown on her reactor. You think so? I haven't built it yet, so I don't know. No clue here. That little Caesar? Them ZZ emotes. Next is the nerf to Inez, and actually it isn't all that bad. So they did two things with Inez, which targeted, there was a build specifically for plasma condensation that you could do a crazy amount of damage and dominate a lot of things. And part of the challenge with Inez was specifically Dark Current, her passive, a portion of her passive here. So that's what they changed with this build. So if you go to like normal non-modifier here, what they did is they reduced the skill power of Dark Current. I thought they were going to do trigger rate, but they decided to do skill power instead. So the skill power modifier for Dark Current has come down significantly. This was a big contributing factor to Inez's overall power. If you're playing non-condensation, like if you're doing like Hunting Hounds or Plasma Bullet, you will notice it, but it's not gonna blow you away because it's not the only thing contributing to it. So what they did is they reduced the core contribution power of the skill power component of Dark Current. It still scales off of MP as well, but the skill power contribution has been reduced quite dramatically. And then specifically for plasma condensation, they brought it back up. So if you did this with it as well, this goes back to the original value. So in order to get the crazy skill power that you get from plasma condensation before, you have to have the plasma condensation mod. And then for every other build that has Dark Current built in, the skill power component, not the MP component, but the skill power component gets brought down. So you will notice it on every build except for plasma condensation, really. And this is a rather tame nerf. It is a nerf. Inez was completely broken. I'm curious if they're going to do anything for Bunny, because I think Bunny is still problematic in her current state. But if you're logging in for Inez, the damage, a portion of her damage got nerfed pretty hard. So you will notice it, but it's not at game ending. Inez is still strong, and I would still consider her to be in the top 3 descendants of the game, even after the nerf. So at least they were kind of tame with this one there. Plasma is the 4th state of matter after gas, liquid, and solid. It is, yes. Indubitably. Well, there's also other states, right? Is there like super gas and whatever? Yeah, let's see. There's like a couple more. I forget what they're called. What are the, let's see. It only happens in like space and stuff. Hold on. Yeah, so there's the Bose-Einstein condensate. This one, I don't know where this happens, but it's matter cooled to near absolute zero, where atoms clump together and act as a single quantum object. So if they're cooled enough, they link together and create a single object. This is the Bose-Einstein. I don't know where this actually happens, but it can be demonstrated. There's also quark-gluon plasma and fermionic condensate as well. Again, these are all very extreme conditions that I think mostly only happen in space, but there are other states that can happen. I just forgot the names of them. The more you know. Breathing Rainbow. I don't even know if any of them can happen on Earth. Maybe they can in some places, like in Earth's core or something, but yeah. As far as for us humans on the surface of the Earth, there are only 3 states. Well, there's gas, liquid, gas, solid, and plasma. But there are other ones as well. Straw, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Oh, not Ancient Knight. We want Divine Pimple. This Max HP option. I'm trying to see if I can remake Valby great again. Do it, man. The Valby Copium goes all over the place. Everyone has the Valby Copium. The Divine Punishment unique passive rework went into the game as well, so this one is going to be here. This one just makes it so it procs fire damage. I haven't had a chance to test this yet. I've been doing basically everything, extreme mode and Onslaught 4 and messing with cooldowns and whatever else. So this is on the list, but that's on there. This one just makes it so this one is a lot more useful, and I'm curious to see what characters can use this. This just means that if you can trigger the passive here of charging or healing, you can then cause the weapon to do small explosions of fire when you shoot, which is nice. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Need an updated Valby build? Should we look at Valby again? I think it's invisible. The air it heats up is what we see, and that's plasma from what I've heard on the streets. This one is here. Common. This is the one that does the explosion, right? Yeah. That's for well, yeah. Plasma is what is plasma? Plasma is gas that has been superheated. It's basically, well, plasma is a charge, but heat is energy. And so when something gains a lot of energy, it's supercharged, then it becomes plasma. So it's gas that has a lot of energy in it. So usually it's been heated up like crazy, which again, lightning creates that because the temperatures of lightning is like, I don't know, like 6,000 to 10,000 Fahrenheit. It's really, really hot. And you'll get plasma and that sort of thing. But yeah, it's high energy gas is what it is. Using a laser on sodium or rubidium can cause BE content. Really? Wait, they can create the BEC in a lab? I didn't know that. That's cool. The more you know. Okay. They also reworked the final masterpiece is like the third or fourth iteration of this weapon. So we got a brand new passive. Hopefully this one sticks. So this is the final masterpiece. What they did with this one is there's no trigger for this. It just happens. So this is a lower trigger rate than the other one. But this one allows you to shoot, cause an explosion of ice, and deal damage that way. And then it will apply frostbite as well. So it's free damage from this one as well. So if you have final masterpiece, this is a handgun. We don't really get to use handguns all that much because they're not that good. But this one might be a good one here. So this one has a decent damage on it, good range, and it causes an ice explosion, which is really cool. 54,000 Fahrenheit? No, that's way too high. The surface of the sun is like 10,000. Is lightning 54,000? No way. That's so high. The surface of the sun is like 10 to 15,000, right? I mean, obviously the center of the sun is theorized to be like 1,000,000 Fahrenheit, but a lightning bolt heats the surrounding air to extreme temperatures, 30,000 to 54,000. Is it really that high? I'm just washed, I guess. That's crazy. No. What happened with the cores, chat? What happened with the cores? Oh, so that's what they did. That's what they did. You keep the cores. That's what they did. You keep the cores. Sun's corona's crazy high temps. Yeah, I know it gets like 1,000,000 Fahrenheit in the center of the sun, theoretically, but the surface is like 10 to 20,000, I think. Maybe I'm just wrong. Am I just wrong? Maybe I'm just dumb and washed and ugly and stupid and dumb. Is lava considered a solid? I think it's considered a liquid, isn't it? Wouldn't it be a liquid? Let's see, is lava a liquid? Yes, lava is a liquid. It is molten rock heated because it's primarily made of liquid silicates mixed with solid crystals and trapped gases. It behaves like a highly viscous liquid, yeah. So it's like, it's like molasses. But I think molasses is considered a liquid as well. right? Is molasses a liquid? Because it moves and acts like a liquid, right? Yeah, molasses is a liquid, yeah. So it's just a liquid that has high viscosity, mostly just because it is a super dense material that has been superheated. Yeah. Cool. Cores. So I guess when you go to something like ATAMs, right? Right, so this... if it's runny, it's a liquid. Gooey. Listen, driver, you beyond stupid monkey? I am stupid monkey, okay? Valve needs 650 MP for her. Yes, that is the breakpoint. Yeah, 650. It's like 648 or something like that for Valve, if I remember correctly. And I think, isn't Inez like 680 or 700 or something for max crit rate? 649. Yeah, something like that. It's just under 650. But it's easier to say 650. The corona is the atmospheric area, so outside the surface of the sun. Shut up about the sun! Shut up about the sun! God damn it, donut! Up next, 3 weapons got their weapon cores changed. And again, I'm getting more and more excited with this because one of the issues that I've had with the weapons in the game is that some of these weapons have really bad core selections. Like they choose what core types go in the weapon, and some weapons are really good. Like for the longest time, we had Excava that had 2 green ones, and we used that a lot. It had 2 green ones and 2 free ones, which is crazy. And then you had some weapons like ATAMs, which just got screwed over with really bad slots. So what they did with this patch, I'm guessing they're experimenting with this, and they're going to hopefully continue doing this with one of them. ATAMs, Nizastra's Devotion, and Truly Deadly Arson had their cores changed. And there was a question going into this patch, what they were going to do if you already had it, and you can see it on screen right here. So the decision for this is, if a weapon has its core types changed, you will keep the cores that are there, and you will get to override them. There's no refund. You don't get the cores popped out. It doesn't get reset. So you can see already, for the people that are familiar with what cores do what, you'll notice that ATAMs now has 1 free slot, 3 red slots, and 1 yellow slot. However, I have 2 20% sprint speeds on red. Red is not sprint speed. Red is crit, multi-hit, that sort of thing, right? So if I go here, you'll notice that it doesn't have it. So it just keeps the old core. So you can probably hold on to this for Legacy if you wanted to. You probably do for this weapon. You do want crit and weak point. It is a weapon that uses that, so you can do that there. But it keeps the old core. You'll notice that I also have this here. I should probably just re-roll this because Order of Truth is useless. But now I can put sprint speed here if I wanted to. I could technically even have an ATAMs that has 3 sprint speeds on it if I never change the reds. But again, it is a crit / weak point weapon. You probably do want it. So ATAMs, Nizastra's Devotion, the hand cannon, and Truly Deadly Arson had their cores changed to be a lot more reasonable for what they are. There are still other weapons that have this problem, and I hope that they continue to update the ones that have bad cores. And I think it's a pretty reasonable solution. You lose the materials that you had before, but at least now the bad core slots that are terrible can get updated and replaced by good ones in the future. So that's kind of like the 3 weapons here, and I'm sure since this hopefully goes over well, they'll continue doing it in the future. Though we are about to get transcendent weapons that don't have weapon core slots, so maybe that slowly becomes less and less of an issue, because the transcendent weapons won't have them anyway, and the transcendent weapons are meant to be better than the ultimate variants anyways. Keep that 1 sprint as a stat. Yeah, that's probably what I should do, Kane Rowe. That is actually, I should absolutely do that. I should re-roll this to sprint speed and then just make a new ATAMs and use that. 6, wait, no, I can do 80% sprint speed. Wait, I can do 80%. Dude, you do 20, 20, 20, 20. 80% sprint speed sniper rifle. Let's go. And then make another one for normal use. That's a good point. Very true. Oh my God. How fast would that go? Yeah, because Secret Garden is 40%. No, it's 60%. There's a couple other weapons there as well, but you can do 60% on Secret Garden. But you can do 80% on old ATAMs. There's a sprint cap. I don't know how fast this gets you to sprint speed. Where's speed? Is this under sub? I don't even know. We can figure out what that is, but you're right. 65 or 70% might be the absolute limit, depending on the character, but. Next, they added in that cool new page. So if you go to your character screen and then you press F1 on PC, I don't know what it is on console, someone can type in the comments, but down here you see F1 to go to info. Go to your character info, and there's now a new tab at the top, Arcade Activity. So for anyone that doesn't know where this comes from, or if you're missing arcade activity, because a lot of the new stuff requires it, this screen will tell you. So like if I go here, say I go here and I put like an unupgraded reactor on my character, right? And I come to arcade activity, you'll notice that under enhanced reactors, it's now 0 out of 500, right? So now this isn't listed here. It probably should do reactor level, well, maybe not. This is probably like level 100. Yeah, okay. So there's that as well. So you can get this, and you can notice that if any of these are less than the maximum, you know where it's coming from. So that helps new players understand where that activity is coming from so they can add to it if they need to, which I think is a good change because a lot of people ask me all the time. Probably still slower than Peacemaker, probably. But you can also do grapple and stuff too. You just can't change the old one, right? Listing content, leaderboard. Okay. HQ orders got changed. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Were they counted for max grapple cooldown? Good question. Great question, sir. Okay, and then we have, ooh, I should probably fix this before I forgo her, right? Can I just overwrite it? Apply, here we go. There's also a couple just generic basic things that go across the game. We can rapid fire through a couple of these. Deathstalker for the longest time was the only Colossus in the game you couldn't solo, and now you can. Wow, look at that. Just remember that the buttons moved, but yeah, you can solo Deathstalker if you want to. Is it Vespers? Yeah. That is true too. Since sniper rifles have a slow on them, maybe it does need the excess to be it. Where is, there we go. Your assemble event at the bottom is daily personal goal. How do I advance that? Defeat enemies generically, I guess. Gestures broadly at everything. It's complete. I don't know. Oh, complete Sigma sector mission any difficulty. So I guess. But this is, wait, this is for the world goal. The world goal is Sigma, and this one is just defeat enemies, quote unquote? I don't know. They're always really bad at explaining these things. Enhanced skill. The skill is enhanced. What skill? The skill. What did you change about it? It's enhanced. I thought that was clear. For people that need materials or don't play Dead by Daylight, they did an update to these like little hacker modes, these vaults as well. So this got a lot easier. Oh my God, you have 19 business days to click it. This is my first time seeing it. So the vaults are easier now for the people that struggle with that to get that material. Jesus Christ, that was slow. Records, radio. I haven't done those in forever. Yeah, I haven't either. Oh, is it you have to use, you have to use a toxic descendant. Ah, you got to be toxic. Wait, how did I get it done then? I haven't played toxic today. No, I think this just makes toxic does more damage. Or does more contribution? It just says toxic ×2. It's double the toxic. What does that mean, Batman? I don't know, but there's more of it. What is it? I don't know, there's more. I haven't played a Toxic Descendant today, but I got progress, so. Toxic is double. Prepare for trouble. I guess it means you contribute more, like you get more progress. I guess. I don't know. HP support. Okay. Archive shards. Modules. Modules. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, and then we have... Another thing that changed that might trip you up is they made maximize efficiency have a higher maximum level. I logged in today and my maximize efficiency was half level, and I was like going insane thinking, what the heck? They raised the max of this, and I think just because there's other things that do skill cost that are better and have higher level, and this one just made no sense. Like, why was it that way? So they raised the maximum enhancement level to maximize efficiency to level 10, so that it can reach maximize conservation as well. So now that one's higher there. So if you see a halfway leveled efficiency, it's because they raised the level of it. I thought it was going crazy. I was like, when did I forget to do that? Supply missions, monsters. There's also a couple more, again, very sensible rooted in game design decisions that make the game better. So we go through a couple of these as well. In Void Vessel, assumed bridge zone, the commander that went, even though you've triggered the transition, he's in the middle of an animation, you have to wait for the animation to finish and then he transitions. They changed that, so now if it triggers the transition, he just goes immediately, which is really cool. There's a couple mobs that do really annoying attacks like repeat fire. The range of those have been reduced and also adjusted for the amount of times they use that spamming skill. This is going to be an ongoing thing. I hope they go down this path more. There are so many enemies in this game that I find very irritating to go against just because of the way they play. And it sounds like they're, again, whoever they hired that has that knowledge is now recognizing that and they're making changes for it, which is really cool. They also made some changes to the silencing, like the skill interruptions as well. There's a lot of silencing effects in the game that are like 8 to 10 seconds long. Even one of the Axion Plains dungeons has a persistent ground effect that silences. I hope they change that one too, because again, you play melee skill-based descendants like Harris, you step inside of it, you literally can't play anymore. What's up, Calvin? They also, this is a big one for Onslaught, but there are champion enemies that spawn like that ice sphere or the fire sphere. This is one of the gripes I've had with Onslaught is you get into Onslaught and there's so many champions that the area fills with like 30 frost orbs, and they have immunity to damage before they finish spawning, which is crazy. So they again, a very sensible decision. They limited the sphere count per champion to 1, so that if they get amplified or sped up for a reason, you don't flood the area with 30 frost orbs or ice orbs or toxic orbs that are just all over the frickin' place. They limited it to 1, which reduces the spam. And again, I hope they continue doing this with more characters, like the meteors that come down, the toxic puddles that spawn. There's so many enemies that just spam it all over the place, and it's ridiculous. What are you playing? This is footage of me playing TFT, but we're finishing the video. Are all of Serena's builds singular? I forget. Someone in chat might know. Yeah, we did Onslaught 4 earlier. It was good. There was also another game-wide problem that in Colossus fights specifically, you needed the ads to spawn in order to get HP or MP or things like that. And there's some builds that struggled because they relied on that quite a lot. And so they did, or you'd run out of ammo. Like there's some builds that didn't have ammo recovery that you would run out of ammo because it didn't spawn enough secondary ads for you to be able to clear those and get it. And so what they do is something that they do in a lot of ARPGs, like Last Epoch and stuff, is once you do enough damage to the boss for certain thresholds, the boss will spawn HP orbs, MP orbs, and bullets. Again, most action games and RPG games do this so that you don't run out in the middle of the fight and are forced to build around that. So now, not only do we have the secondary ads that spawn and give you consumables, now the bosses will spawn them periodically to help alleviate that. Again, a logical, sensible decision. It's like 18 to 25 minutes. You can do a little bit better if you move quickly, but Onslaught 4 is not all in place. You have to travel for some of the sections, so some of the time for Onslaught 4 depends on how quickly you do those traveling sections. How is Blair? I haven't tried him yet, but I've heard he's good. Another in the long of sensible decisions, there are some bosses that will enter an immunity phase with a mechanic. So the walkers specifically, Frostwalker, Gravewalker, Swampwalker, if you don't pop their kneecaps, like take a lead pipe to their knees, they will stay invulnerable forever. And this is a problem because sometimes when they hunker down into that turret mode, their knee goes into a wall and you can't hit the kneecap. So before, until you did those kneecaps, they would be invulnerable forever. And you get into these soft lock states where they would kneel down, one of their kneecaps is not targetable, and you'd have to exit and restart the fight because it's a problem. They added in a safety feature for that, is if they're in this invulnerable state for 90 seconds, they will automatically end the invulnerability state and stand back up. Again, another sensible decision. This is really cool. Hope they continue with this. Collectibles, parties, UI. I don't have the shark skin. I missed like 2 days. And I'm not going to use the... I will not use the dailies. I missed 2 days. But I'm not going to use these tickets because I got 7 days to go. So I'll have it on Friday, I guess. It's adorable. Good. I'm glad. Can't wait to get it. As long as I'm not going to miss it. For Archangel build is definitely going to need a weapon with double grappling cores. You think so? Interesting. Okay. This one is different as well. They had a new grouping mechanism for tracking resources. You can actually click on these. It'll tell you all the places that you can farm these materials, and they are ordered by when those things come up. And also, if they're time limited, they'll gray out and then pop back up as well. So if there's specific materials you really want to find where they go, they grouped a lot of these that are kind of across the whole game, so that's going to be easier. So if you're looking for something, you can come to the list here, go to core materials, go to basic materials, find the thing you're looking for, look on it, and it'll have a more complete selection of where that stuff comes from. 3 a.m. showings of the Odyssey? What the frick? The friends list maximum has gone from 100 to 200, and this was actually something that was asked for in the dev Q&A for the anniversary, and they already added it. So they put a note down and said, cool, it got asked for and it got implemented. So awesome. 200. If you have 200 friends, you can now have all 200 of them on your list. You can't use your catch up? I can, but why? I'm only going to use the catch up if I'm going to miss it. You know what I mean? Well, I don't want to use the coins if I'm going to get it in 2 days. I may as well just wait. 200 friends in this economy. Imagine. Imagine. Then a bunch of bug fixes. I have 2 that still play. All of them quit during my break. Yep. Yeah. I'm guessing a lot of people on my friends list don't play anymore either. Did I miss a Wally? I think I did, right?
Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel and descendants. Please proceed to the Colossus
Okay.
guided capture.
And then... Ah! No! My eyes! Ah! What is that? What do you mean? It's the new burger skins. What do you mean? Can you not tell? Golden gods. Moving on to cosmetics, there's a new awesome burger bundle. There's a funny bug right here in this environment, this scene for showing these that makes the light quadruple a billion times, so they turn into golden gods. But these are the new burger skins for the game. So there is a female version that is for all the females. Both of these are universal skins, by the way, so you can use these on any female in the game. This is the female version, which is basically just, I don't know, a waitress or a service worker in a burger shop, going around serving people in that typical style. So this is the female version, and there's also the male version, which is the burger. And what's cool is the burger has some physics on it. So you'll notice that the cheese and the lettuce and stuff jiggle when you move, and it's got that cool little face on it. So this is a fun little one. Obviously, most of the males get these goofy ones, but this one's pretty cool. There's also a little fry box there, and you can also get the sieve on it as well, which is actually inside of the burger because the head is so big. So this is one of the new skins in the game. There's a bundle for it as well. This one will probably still hang around for a while, but this one's in the game too. Burger. Food in the microwave? Yeah, that's been mega nut microwaved. The pirate skins do look cool, true, yeah. The fries have jiggles too? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, here we go. I know someone's gonna ask. There you go. You like that? Yeah? You like that? Is that what you like? That's what you're into? Look, the fries have physics. Look. You feel better? Do you feel better? What fries? Let's put the fries in the bag. Let's put the fries in the bag. Bo ba bo, bo ba bo, bo ba bo, bo ba bo. Okay. I don't know. I prefer my fries super sized. I do, Jobo. I do. I do. Awesome burger. Wait, Haley's maid skin? Oh, that's 723. Albion Military Academy. Wait. Are those new? Wait, do Haley and Sharon have the Albion? Is that the schoolgirl outfit? Is that what those are? Albion Military Academy? Is that the schoolgirl ones? Is that what those are called? Are they reruns? Where's Hales? Where's Hales? Am I blind? There she is. Does she not have one? Academy Summer. This is Military Academy. What? Haley's Albion Military Academy. Huh? Let's see. The Bunny had one, right? Is that what those are? Am I dumb? Academy Summer? Huh? Those were the very first ones they gave Sharon for free and Haley. Oh, they're gonna be for sale now. Wait, really? Did I pass it? No, the dice roll event is over, Wolf. Unlucky. Am I blind, chat? Am I dumb and blind and dumb and blind? And ugly and dumb and blind? I don't see nothing. Lub dub. Where's Sharon? Sharon? Classic Maid. Albion. Wait. This is the Albion Academy Cadet, not Albion Military Academy. Albion Summer. Huh? What? That's the one. This is Albion Cadet, not Military Academy. Classic Maid. Yeah, so they're gonna bring the free ones back and sell them. Oh, it's the same, but they changed the name because yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Can't get the evolving skins anymore? Yeah. You need to toggle the option to show the what? The whomst? Is it on the screen? I thought it was on the screen, but oh well. It must be this. Another thing worth noting that I'm sure there's people out there that care about this. They are going to be bringing back some of the free skins that they had given away a long time ago, but are no longer available. So the ones that they're talking about here are going to be Haley and Sharon. They did the Cadet Academy uniform and the maid uniform for Haley and Sharon, but they were given away for free. So what they're doing is they're bringing them back and renaming them, and then they'll be selling them in the store. So if you didn't get these skins as part of the free login bonus a long time ago and you wanted them, they're going to be coming back in a slightly altered form with a different name in the store next week. So not this week, but next week, these will be coming back. So it's going to be for Haley and for Sharon if you care about that sort of thing. So you can have those here. I don't even know if I have these on here, but these are going to be available. Yeah, so like the Academy Cadet and the Maid. So the Haley and Sharon ones, if you didn't get these for free, you will have the chance to buy them next week. What's the update like? Is it worth coming back? Yeah, I would say so. This is definitely one of their better updates for sure. For sure. 4 years ago. Boom, 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 boom. Which Serena's tax game was universal? Serena's? Serena tax skin. Oh, like one of the new ones? This one? You just want a wetsuit? They might do it eventually if you put some pressure on them. You just want a global universal wetsuit? Don't the guys have a universal wetsuit? You're just saying you want a female universal wetsuit, right? The guys have a universal. Well, they have a diver. You want a tactical wetsuit for the ladies. This is like a scuba diver, not a tactical one. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Yes, but tactical. Okay. Let them know. Let the people know. Let my people go. No, 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 no. Okay. Wetsuit plus horse head. Let's go. Attendance summer medical. We also got new events. There is a new login event that just started today. It does include the medical for Sharon and the medical for, I believe that's Harris, right? So we're gonna go all the way to the end here. Yeah, we got Harris in there. There's also like this back attachment with flippers on it as well, with a bunch of other stuff and a UI theme if you wanted to get it. And also, if you didn't miss 2 days like me, you would have the onesie skin for Valby, which is adorable. So that one's gonna be available too. Next, there's a brand new event called Assembled Event I1, and this one is causing so much confusion right now, so let me clear it up for you right now. This is a event that you have to do stuff to get thing. The thing you have to do is listed here, which is complete a Sigma Sector mission on any difficulty to get this done. It also says, very generically, toxic times 2. All this means is that if you complete this goal with a toxic descendant, you will get double contribution. This is just like they do in Helldivers 2 and stuff. There is a personal contribution and a contribution from all players. This will progress and will hit milestones and get things like that. There's also, I believe, like a limit of how much you can get per day. So while this is going, just make sure that you can see this here. Just make sure you get your contribution every day to get your contribution for all of these. It should be very reasonable to get this. You only have this for a week, so it's probably best that you do this every day so you get contribution, but just go and do Sigma Sector, any mission, any difficulty, get this done, and we'll eventually get makeup for Eugen and some other stuff along with that as well. There's no daily limit. You can max it out today. Oh, really? There's just a daily personal goal. Correction for my brilliant chat. This number here that says this is a daily reward that you get. So you get one of these boxes every day, but there's no limit on how much you can contribute. So you can finish this today if you wanted to, and you get the world contribution to finish this out. So people can work and get this done. It's just there's a reward down here that you get every single day, but you can keep doing Sigma over and over and over if you want to. What's up, Auntie? Thank you, Kenro. Go Haley skin, awesome service. Awesome service. I want Haley in a wetsuit with tactical futuristic chest armor. That'd be cool. That'd be neato. Another one on this one as well, which is important, really explained. Apparently, as it's implemented right now, you have to click these rewards to get them. If this event ends and you do not go to this screen and click on these to collect them, once you unlock them, you won't be granted them automatically. So make sure you're doing Sigmas to contribute to this, get your daily bonus, and when you hit checkpoints, make sure you go and click on them to collect them, because in 7 days, if you don't do that, it'll be gone. How are you, Auntie? Celebrating my partner's B-Day. Well, happy B-Day for you and your partner. Partner. Growth support. A grower, not a shower. Descendant advancement mission. This? Oh. Mine was the 13th and his is today? 2 days apart? What are the chances that two people get together and their B-days are 2 days apart? That's nuts. Well, that means you can save money on trips and stuff. Gift giving happens at the same time. Same year, too. Jesus. Underwhelming, he has no way to reload his weapon, it seems? I thought he did. Maybe I'm wrong. Does feel like skill blare, but your gun is good, too. Ooh. Is there an accelerate here? There's also a new player event going on right now, which I can't see because it's only for people that are Mastery 18 and below, which gives you free stuff. So if you're a new player or you haven't reached Mastery 18 yet, check that out. But for everybody else, there is also a Descendant Firepower checkpoint mission, which just gives you free stuff as well. It's like things for different characters and things. I haven't jumped in this one, but you have to run a Fire Descendant or Blair and Serena to get these bonuses, so more free stuff. There's also an Accelerate research event going on right now that you can see. Actually, if you go over to Anais and you talk to her, when you have active research rolling, it'll give you a little notifier saying that it can be accelerated, and there is an accelerated research event going on right now for that as well. So if you go this here, I probably have Catalyst. Yeah, it says can be accelerated. Is this because... No, this is probably because you can pay, right? Is this just because you can pay? It is, Atomi, yep. You can reload with your 2, but it consumes flame zones. Oh. It's for doing stuff, okay. As long as I'm not dumb. There's also a boost event going on for, again, new players. This one is a weekend will begin, is applied throughout the weekend. So you get this little boost event going. So for infiltration operations, Sigma sector, bonus XP, and then you get bonus as well. This one actually might be for everybody. There's a web view event, no, boost path. Yeah, that's what it is. The boost event is going on this weekend. This will start this weekend, but there's also a boost path for new players. That's what I was thinking of. So this one is a growth challenge for new players. You'll be able to get a sheepdog, so like fellow materials and things like that. All of that can be picked up as you're going. So there's a boost path event for new players, as well as a growth event for new players. And then there's a boost growth. There's a boost event that's not boost path starting this weekend, which gives you more XP and grind. I put that as an Easter egg in the videos, Rage. And that's that. And that's the patch. Overall, a great patch. I think Blair seems really good. Serena seems really good. Extreme is actually quite fun. Onslaught 4 isn't too bad, though there's still some gripes there, but I'm happy to see that they're making some really good, well-grounded game design decisions coming to the game, which tells me that they probably hired someone or promoted somebody or empowered somebody internally, which is what the game has needed for a very long time. So excited to see that. Let me know what your favorites are down below in the comments. Raven Girls next month, Dwarf. August 20th. Wah, wah, wah. Performance is a little better. I haven't noticed, but I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Why are my screens going black now? Item to Pirates, end of the month. End of the month, the 30th. No, 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 no. Hi Sanat has 400,000 viewers. Streamer University opening ceremony day 1. From what I can see, Serena's Archangel does not need max HP, okay? Keep me posted. Pirates, have you tried AC Black Flag? No, I haven't yet. I would like to. Sounds pretty cool to me. Bro, man. Is it a reality show? Is that what it is? You must activate your trigger mod in order to reload? What? Are you sure? Someone just fell in Streamer University. They fell down. You think that was on purpose? You think they were just doing it for the cameras? Or were they just excited? Hopefully it hurt. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm trying to figure out because I noticed I was getting auto reload, but then sometimes that was not. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe it's bugged. Hopefully it's bugged. That sounds kind of dumb. Have you built anyone yet? No, we've just been testing all the stuff. I haven't started working on builds yet. We've been testing all the things and stuff and dudes and people and ladies and ladas. Serena's also bugged? What's wrong with Serena? Gun Blair is essentially skill Blair with guns. So like Plasma Bullet or Electric Link. For skill 1 and 4, do not provide 20% crit rate. Take that, Serena gamers. Neener, neener. Haha. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Boyo. What should we work on first, Chad? I'm hearing Classic Chef is good for Blair. Should we start there? Been playing Black Flag now that I dropped TFD. It's good considering it's Uba slop, but I still think the original has much better gameplay. Really? I've heard that the core of Black Flag is good and you just have a lot of extra MTX and UI issues. That's the word on the street, the scuttlebutt, the 411. How was Karate Blair? I haven't tried any builds yet. I haven't heard anything about Karate Blair, actually. Maybe we start there. I've heard the crit, the melee, the sword crit Blair is good. Flame Grilled Special, is that the Flame Grilled Special one? The melee? By the flying kick? Classic Chef sounds like a good idea. Yeah, it does. I've heard a lot of good things about it. People are saying it's really, really cool, champ. Really cool, champ. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna lag because I'm encoding right now. Probably delete a lot of these. Some of these are pretty old. I think, yeah. All the Blair builds feel so good. I think he's actually a good build in all his builds. What? All right, let's see. Any Blairs in here? No, right? No, there's no Blairs in here. I need to delete something. What do I delete? Infected Weapon's probably pretty old, huh? That one's pretty old. Defiler Bond is dead. Noise Surge is probably dead too. Allergy we never finished. Defiler's pretty. This is like Hunting Hounds, I think. Oh no, this is for the boss. This one's actually pretty current. Oh, whatever.
So, what's my role?
His rework is Pablo level? What? Pablo? Pablo? Hi, sweet baby. Hello. Hello, sweet lover. Hi, sweet baby. How are you? No Blairs? Why you didn't like Blair before? No, I don't play the game enough to have every single build built. I also refuse to give them money for preset slots, so I often delete things. If it's not current, I delete it. Because I don't want to spend money on these. 150 caliber for one slot. I'm standing my ground. I refuse. Flame Girl is the one I use in OS4, okay. Chef is fun, but it gets a little boring just running around spamming Q. Useless for bossing, really? For Chef? Oh, is that the big explodey one? Let's see. I broke down and bought a few slots. Oh my god, dude. They need to give us more free ones or something.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
I am like morally opposed. I'm morally opposed to buying preset slots for 150 caliber. How much is that? How much is 150 caliber? $150 is $3. I don't want to spend $3 per slot. Mother trucker. You kidding me? Because realistically, I would need like 15 more. That's like $45 for a rectangle. $3 per rectangle? That's an expensive rectangle. I already have 19 rectangles. If I just delete old builds, I can use the rectangles I have. I don't want $3 rectangle. I get a bag of chips. Hey, to sum up the new patch, what would it be? I'm about to post a video on it, but overall it's good. New boss thing, which is pretty cool. Just buy a slot instead of a coffee. How dare you? How dare you take the Lord Coffee's name in vain? I would pay $30 for a coffee before I buy a $3 rectangle. I'm still one-shotting Boston and Sigma at 4% with Classic Chef. Nice. I almost spent $3. It's gonna make me holla, and not a good way, so I ditched a bunny build. Yeah, that's what I do. I usually just kill builds. It's easier for me because when I finish a build and I post it on YouTube, I have that one sheet, you know? So if I ever had to rebuild it, I could. And usually, once a build gets old enough, it gets to a point where I need to rebuild it anyway. And so, like, that's why I try to do I only keep, like, the recent builds on here, or the builds that I like. And so if it needs to be updated, I just delete it and I come back to it, and then that way I refresh my memory and do a new version of it, you know? As a player, should I be hesitant on following build vids on YouTube due to changes? Yeah, as of today, pretty much every build in the game has changed slightly. So every build has been slightly invalidated. It's not massive, but yeah, because of the cooldown changes, a lot of builds will change today. Yeah. But it'll give you a good starting point, you know, if you want to find builds online that work for you. You could do that. La, la, la. All right, let's start with Chef. Let's start with Chef, shall we? Let's do Chef. Bow to bow, bow to bow, bow to bow, 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 bow. Let's chef it up. I need a level too. Just M, it's always M. Read his one, it likes range? What, like it likes ketchup on its burger or something? What do you mean it likes range? What? Detection range. Oh, like whether it does the fire? Huh? Expandable range? I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything, dude. I'm a nobody. It can spawn multiple based on, you're talking about the one? Oh, caster range. Oh. 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 What's the new? The new is this. Might even be enough by itself. Okay. And this is all singular, yes? Okay, so we need a singular fire. Do I have a singular fire? I have one. It's crit rate and singular. Is he a crit boy? How much crit does boy have? That's crit damage. He has 20%. That's good. That's good. What about these? What do I have? Singular cost crit damage, but range down. Crit fire cost. Crit duration range. I got a crit rate mod, but I don't have one. I guess I have this. Ah, it's 52%. Holy moly. He gets crit from flame patches? Stacking movement speed and skill power. Excuse me. Oh, crit rate, yeah. When attacking enemies with burn, increases crit damage. Increases crit rate based on number of poop. Okay. Interesting. Wait, is this only up to 2 stacks? Maximum stacks, 2. Oh, that's charges. That's maximum charges. Is there a maximum from how many puddles you can have? Na, 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 na. Just damage? Okay, so he gets so much of it. I see. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's passive. I see it. 4, 4. Okay, so he gets 24% crit rate? Or could I presumably have more? 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my God. So I guess with duration, you could go even higher. Oh my God. Yeah, he doesn't need crit at all. Like, not even a little bit. So we could do this. We just lose a little bit of range. This one's not terrible. Singular mod and crit damage. This one is fire, crit damage cost. Crit damage duration range. That's not bad, actually. Is that max range? What's my range? 200%. Yeah, we're over. So if I do this, we're actually close to max with just expansion. That's nuts. But some of these might be higher, right? This is 250. So what would that be? 7 plus 1.75. Oh, let's see. 8.2? Sounds about right. I think we're still over though. And then if you do duration, you can have it out even longer, but I feel like I need more cooldown right now. 36%. So, well, let's see. Oh, he's level 40, thank God. And we can even get range here too. We can do like the generic. What does he have here? Do like cohesion for now, I guess. Does he need oomph? Actually, no. What we could do, I kind of like killing this cooldown now, right? And then you grab him. You grab him. You give him the grab. I don't know if he needs MP, but here's crit rate. Well, he may not even need the crit rate, actually. He may not even need this crit rate. Infected weapon plus infection amplifier shenanigans on this build? No way. That's crazy. I haven't done Serena's Fire and build, no. Everyone is, though, so if you go watch Sen, I'm sure Sen is deep in Serena. I think Biscuit started on Serena as well. A lot of people have been doing that, so... Awesome service error. Oh my God. Apparently this is happening. Apparently. So it would seem. Chef Blair with the effective weapon mod, remember the name, but even OS4, casting your skill 3 on champions will just delete them. Let's go. But can you paint their toenails? I don't know. Probably not. Yes? Yes, what? Yes? Yes. Yes? Yes. Ooh, duration. Wait, we could do duration instead of crit rate, huh? That works. Even had like a little bit of crit rate. Something like that. Some clipping of Sharon's original suit in front of the tie. That's the rigging 3D model limit being kind of nitpicky. Hey man, once you're trained, this is what I try to tell people so bad, but some people just don't get it. Once you train your brain to see something, you can't undo it. And that's why like some people like complain when they complain when I complain too much about like small like game design things. They're like, why do you whine about that? It's just because I can't not see it. I can't. It's there and I see it and I can't not see it. You know? Once it's there, I can't undo it. There's no going back. Maybe a bit of autism though. I took a test and I wasn't. I don't know what that means, but I took a test and I wasn't autistic. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It just was an observation. I just wasn't. You know? You know what I'm saying? Self-grading? I'm not saying it wasn't like an official test. I just took it and I wasn't. It wouldn't be a problem if I was. People have told me I seem that I am. But I took a test and it wasn't. It's just an observation. A statement. Are we over now? We're probably over now, huh? Yeah, oh, we're like right under. And that's without this, yes? Okay, that's good. Cool. All right. Singular crit damage isn't actually, it's not bad. Wally, oh, thank you. Save. Battlefield. Wouldn't wave emission be better than affected weapon? I'm not sure. I haven't tried either. And it's going on 70%. What's the cap now? 75%. You're right at it. Can't be, yeah, once you're aware, once you're woke, you can't be ignorant anymore. Exactly. Exactly. They say there's one crazy person on every bus, but I've never seen him. It's like this old joke, and again, I'm not trying to make any commentary. You know, you have your orientation, whatever. This was just like an old joke in college, but it was, have you seen the goblin that hides from gay people? No, I've never seen him. Yep. That's an old joke. No, I've never seen that. I've never seen him. Crazy. Read message? What am I reading? I'm a new player and I'm heavily liking VSR. Most descendants viable for endgame? Most are, yeah. Most are. There are a few that are still more viable. Like viable to the extreme. Like extra viable. But most descendants are viable. Try using life resonance. Is that the new one? Yeah, most are viable. Not all are fast or smooth to play. And there are some that are more viable than others, like giga viable. You know, like viable plus. But if you're playing solo, you can play pretty much anybody you want. It's just some are going to be faster than others. Some are going to be smoother than others. Some are being less awkward than others. I don't know. Do 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 do. Resonance. Let's see. HP. Okay. Is that one of the new ones? What is this? Max HP. HP combustion, bio expansion. Okay, that's the amplified whatever. Okay. Skill cost. Stim is 234. Life resonance is HP plus power. So it's half the HP, but you get a little bit of power. Interesting. Interessante. Basically the Battle of Stamina converted. If you're going to run one, I feel like you do need the uchpe, the chutzpah, the Okay, where? Blame Dry Bear for what? What did I do? Khajiit is innocent of these crimes. Character XP, okay. There we go. All right, anyone want to level with me? Anyone want to level with me? Where do we get the new dingles? This comes... Oh, I have one of these. Wait, I have a G. I can just get this. Where does this come from? Axion Plains Hard. What? I can do a G though. Hey, what was it? Was it Acid Reflux? Or was it the other one? Acid Blade. Where's my G? G'd up from the feet up. Trigger G, right here. I guess it'll tell me if I have it or not, right? There we go. Well, we got one of them. Acid Blaze. So wicked. Sure, okay. Auntie says yes. Anybody else want a level? Bio expansion like poo expansion? Kinda, yeah, like high fiber diet. I wanted Railings DLC. I hope it's a huge banger. I've heard good things. I know Raichu's was playing a lot of it. You can ask him. New mods are Onslaught 4. I'm not going to level an Onslaught floor. The disrespect. The purple externals and the storage. When's the last time you used them? I want one of each. I will not throw them away. Maybe one day I need 5.1% firearm critical rate. You don't know. You never know. You don't know. You know? Maybe I need 6.2% toxic skill power boost ratio. Even though I can't put cores in them. Maybe I need it. I'll sacrifice my defense and HP for that 6%. You never know. Tag me, okay? Invite me, okay? What should we do? Should we do Axion? We could do Axion. Do you guys think this is good? Singular crit damage for Classic Chef? That's probably fine, right? Well, what else would you do? That's probably right. No? What does the council say? What else would you want? You don't really need cooldown anymore. I don't think. I feel like this is probably best. We can level it. I need more of those, I need more iPhones. You're doing CDR plus crit damage? Okay. But like, I'm not even running like cooldown here, but I guess I am running 4 cooldown mods, so maybe if we wanted to swap that up, we could. Either way, I'm sure a singular crit damage reactor is going to be useful for in the future anyways. May come in handy someday. Exactly, dude, exactly. You get it, you get it.
You'll need to pay.
You get it. What the frick? Okay, I need more remote controls.
Humanity's real hope.
Do I have enough to make remote control? I have 700 of them. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I need more incubators. I guess we could use RK shards. Not like I'm using them for anything else. Holy, that's expensive. Jesus. There's a singular stat stick? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. There's non-attribute. And fusion dimension. And crit rate. And toxic. And tech. I don't think there's singular though. Deadly arson buffs continuous damage. Ooh, do you hold the... Oh, maybe we could do the deadly arson. I've literally never used this. Never. Look at the stats for this. You have to shoot though, right? Attribute attack conversion rate? Using a fire skill grants heat. Converts to combustion. What's combustion? Oh, I can scroll. I'm dumb. Damage. Continuous damage type base skill. Okay, so if fire dot, basically. Yeah, you shoot them and they fire dot. Yeah, so we'll have to do it. 80 remotes back if you level reactor. Ooh, well, I just did. Give me a holla before you start. Holla, holla. $5. Where should we go, chat? Where should we go? We don't need this anymore, or that. I think, right? Can we finish? We did, yes, okay. Anything we're missing? I guess we can go try to find these. We can just do Axion Plains missions if you guys want to carry me. You guys mind carrying me for Axion Plains? Do we have Crater? Oh, we got Crater! No, it's Refinery. We don't have Crater. Do we have Station? No. It's District. I mean, we can go do Refinery. I'm fine with that. You want to do some Refinery? Our mods? I'm just farming mods. I just need XP, really. I need to cap this guy out. Let's carry. I'm hollering. I'm hollering. I'm hollering. I'm hollering. I'm hollering. I'm hollering so hard. I'm hollering. Where's Mecha Break? I'm gonna mech. Seal District just spawns continuous, but isn't it like, did they fix Seal District? Seal District used to be really bad and I avoided it like the plague because of it, but I don't know, did they patch it? The matchmaking abandoned you, get owned. Get owned, sir. We can do Seal District. I haven't done it. Let's do it, I guess. We can go do Seal District. It used to like spawn so unbelievably slow that it was not worth doing. Maybe they fixed it. You know? Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh, this is already doing decent damage. What the frick? What? It's already doing decent damage. Like we're like missing a ton of stuff. Like we don't even have all modules. This is like very incomplete, but it's already respectable. You say he's on fire? Yeah. You could say that. I won't say it. You could say it. He definitely needs max cooldown though. Yeah, this is dope. It's already good. And he could get even stronger. Also, I'm encoding right now, chat, so it's gonna be a little laggy. I don't know if you can perceive it or not. I don't know if you can perceive it, but it is a little laggy. It's because I'm encoding. Are you winning? No. 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 Your face is lag? No, it's a face. What do you mean? This seems to be spawning better than it used to. This used to have really long delays between spawns, but it seems maybe they fixed it since the last time I did it. What's my crit like? 79. That's per stack, right? Oh my god, I have 25 puddles? What the frick? 400% still the best leveling XP? Technically, I think Axion Plains is the best. But generally, you need a good build to do Axion Plains. That was not bad at all. Yeah, the spawn rate on this is definitely better than it was. I think the most chill leveling is doing Special Operations Fortress. You don't have to move, and it's very easy. 400% is pretty efficient too, especially Magister's Lab or Mystery's End. But some of the new stuff, like Axiom Plains and stuff, is really fast. Technically, if you can do an Axiom Plains mission in under 2 minutes, it's probably the best XP that you can get in the game. What's up, Unexpected? Yep, New Blair. Is there a way to get Crystal Catalysis without waiting 8 hours or paying? The free events and stuff, that's about it. Otherwise, no. You gotta play, or you gotta pay, or you gotta wait. Have you changed your Serena at all? Justissimo? Take a self-test to see if I can perceive it? What? What? Find the new mod right now? Which one? The shooter? Or the ball? The bomber? Okay. Does it feel slow or no? Or is it too early to tell? Okay, that got me to level 23. That was kind of slow, huh? Let's try it one more time. 4 minutes is kind of slow. Too early to tell? No, make a definitive decision now and never go back on it. Or else. I don't have new mods for it? No, make a decision now. Make a decision based on partial information now. I guess this could go faster if we pick the stuff up, but... And this one's chill. It's already good too, and we have a lot more damage we could add to this, a lot more. Is Free Fly again this month for Star Citizen? Is the Raylan still in the store? Oh, it's still in the store. Figured if I sat on the pot long enough, it would go away. Whoa. Invest in their tech demo. I already have. The fire pillars hit the ships? Do they really? That's awesome. You're getting new mods instead of ATA vouchers. Wait, standard or red? Or which ones are the red ones? The red ones I always need. Oh, these come from this? These come? I'm okay if I can come. Seems reasonable. Yeah, we did one Onslaught 4. It's not bad. Some of the mobs are kind of lame, but you know. Huh? Sus? What? What? Does Blair have 6 good builds now, chat? Is he my new main? Chill, I just came. Well, welcome in. Glad you could come. Seven, because you're fired? Fired from what? From what? Chat, how many games can you think of that have this effect? I know Monster Hunter does. A lot of the fire monsters do this, or like the fire erupts like that mid-fight. There's probably a bunch of RPGs and stuff that do that, where it goes bah. They recently add RNG to trigger mods. RNG? No, they haven't changed trigger mods. Like, what do you mean by RNG? Like the drop rate or what? Blair is cooking, dude. He is. Dota 2? Yeah, Kunkka, true. With a skin, though, right? Because default Kunkka is a water pirate by default. I'm sure there's a skin. The rate? Which rate? You're gonna have to be more specific. Drop rate, trigger rate, damage rate, range of damage, stat rolls. It's like 300 to 600. 300 to 600 what? Damage, trigger rate, drop rate. Backdraft is OP with KGL and TDA since KGL is defensive and TDA is in the end. They reload with RK Redux? Dang, that sounds cool, Jade. Did they fix Blair? Is he good now? It seems so, yeah. It would seem so. Level of tree or shard? Time to trigger? Time to trigger what? You're talking about all trigger modules. Did they change the time to trigger all trigger modules? Some trigger modules don't have a trigger. They just give you a stat. Like Power Beyond is just all on, right? Time to trigger what? What are we triggering? They didn't make any global changes. They made it so trigger modules can be equipped sooner. Yeah, I know it has like a vortex trigger on Power Beyond. You're right. Sister-in-law is here. Tell her I said no. Never mind. I'm not trying to be facetious or be mean to you, Spam. I just don't understand. So maybe I'm dumb. But what time to trigger what? Like, what are we triggering? So like every trigger module is different. They all do different things. So if you're talking about all trigger modules having a change to triggers, like Storm Bullet has a trigger, Tactical Disruption, right? Like relative speed builds up and then you consume stacks. They didn't change the drop rates or anything. All they did was they made it so you could equip trigger modules sooner. That's what they changed on this patch. This patch, they made it so you could equip trigger modules sooner. That's the only change. And there's 2 new trigger modules. So Arcade Redux has a missing a description, automatically reload when Arcade Redux is triggered. Automatically reload when Redux triggers. Is that what, maybe that's what Plasma was talking about earlier with the Blair build triggering, like reloading? What am I leveling? Blair. It's actually kind of slow right now. I would, but then no gifts? Oh. Oh. Your sarcasm is a gift? When are you ever sarcastic, Luzin? Have you ever been sarcastic? Kappa? All the time? No, no way. Yeah, I do have the XP consumables. I guess I'm just gonna use them for Raven at this point. I have like 6 of them. Maybe I'll use them for the first, I'll save them for the first Ascendant too. When that comes out. Do I get the Raylan? Do I not get the Raylan? Do I be a responsible adult or do I be a wasteful degenerate? Take that. We could I feel like the other one might be fat. This one's easier, I guess. Just buy the ship. Oh, but good. How should I adjust my playstyle to efficiently use Serena? Depends on her build. She has a couple builds now. Oh no, I do have, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I do have the consumable on. I have the modifier, character XP modifier, and then I have the extra bonus here too, Descendant XP. I have them on. There's like 3 missions per level, which is like a 12-minute level, which is really slow. What if you get it under my account and then I trade it to you so I can play too? That won't be it's not a game package. It's a single ship. Unfortunately, there's only certain packs that give game access. But you can, I think you can still get the Aurora for 45 bucks. That's a game package. Can you trade? If you trade a game package, I think you lose access. Does anyone know? Forb, do you know? I think if you can only trade the whole pack, and then if you trade the game access pack, I think you lose game access. I don't know if that trick would work, unfortunately. You don't have the 50% EXP boost on, only the 30%. What 50%? Huh? I'm gonna die. What oh, wait. What? Ow. Oh, there is a 50, but I only have 3 of them. I only have 3 1 hours. You ran out of mana. Oh, I see. I just came. What do you think about Blair rework? So far, so good. And I'm hearing good things too, but so far, so good. I was from the dice rolls, I see. Spending money on SC 5 years ago is questionable. Spending on SC is legit mental. Are you saying I'm mental? I'm also level 40 and stuck in combat. The 50s stacked with the 30s, level 4% in 2 runs. Damn. Nah, I'll save it for the first to send it too. I'm sure my consumables will transfer over. What? Wait, are we waiting for the timer to end now? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I think this one's... It's because this takes so long is the problem. Maybe they have to wait for the timer to run out, I think. Are they gonna change the BB-On store at some point? I've got mementos with no use. Well, the mementos have a core use, right? The mementos allow you to progress a login event. They just did that because people had a lot of them. And so it allowed you to use them. But, I mean, they might do another one at some point, I'm sure. Okay, let's go to the other one, I guess. Actually, I gotta stretch real quick.
I believe we should get here.
Get it, burger, get it, burger. Get it. Get it, burger, get it, burger, get it. All right, where are we going? We have room for one if someone wants to come in. Does anyone want to come? She's over there doing the crater. You put Blair at A now, really? Oh, Blair's good. This game practically shafted male characters for the longest. There have been some good males over the time, and a lot of the males now are viable. They're just, we rarely get them at like the top of S. But there's a lot of males that sit at A tier. Ba 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 ba. No. Sure, okay. I think I need to, hold on, let me finish this. We need to leave. Because there's a stranger in the Axian fields lurking in the shadows. You get it? I hate this marker thing, dude. They gotta change that. Markers need to be individual. It's very confusing to have markers be group wide. It's very weird. Where did my ball go? Anyone playing Classic Chef notice that sometimes the ult just disappears? Like it just visually doesn't show up? Sure am, okay. Like it just vanishes, it's just gone. Where'd my ball go? Someone took my ball. Doesn't happen to you? It happens to me all the time. Where'd it go? It still blows up. Where'd it go? Watch, ball. Where's my ball? Someone took my ball. Trina's new fourth also. It disappears when it explodes, really? New bug, new bug. New bug, new bug. This one's gonna be way faster, right? Did we get nothing from that? Is this giving red tickets too? Yeah, a little bit. Sometimes you wake up without a ball. What? Okay, hold on. Let me go. Strahd said yes. Strahd said yes first, then Wolf. So we'll do Strahd. By chronological. Oh, no. Megan's online. Because of the updated projectile speed? Oh. If they give Incendiary Bomb back to Flame Grill Special, he can be the third explosive aesthetics user? Ooh. Melee build and Deadly Cuisine seem to be solid onslaught picks? Ooh. Not this one, though? Not classic? Is it just not scale high enough? We can also do... You guys want to do some 4 hundos? La. I think this is actually... DMCA. I haven't done these today. Looks like it's teleporting. Yeah, it looks like the projectile isn't even appearing. Like, at least the VFX isn't. Like, the projectile itself is flying and dealing damage, but the visual is not. All slot 4 ones with Flame Grilled Special. Damage range from... Oh, damn. Is Flame Grilled Special the melee one? Is that melee crit? Okay, so that's the big damn. Oh! This build might be great for 400%. Just put a speed weapon in your hand and zoom. Does his melee build feel better than Mad Bomber? Mad Bomber has so many animation locks and pauses and freezes and Mad Bomber in general, like as a concept, is fun and I do enjoy playing it, but there's just like stand in place, lock animation, stand in place, lock animation, stand in place, lock animation. Do this animation, pre-fire this, and it feels like you're just someone's hitting you in the head with a stick constantly while you're playing it. It feels better than Mad Bomber? Okay, good. Your 2 makes it impossible. Yeah, you have the immunity as well. Yeah, it's like they remembered how to game design with this one. Gave the melee build movement speed and immunity to knockback and knockdown. Bomb.com. Whoever that unnamed person is that got put on the team, we appreciate you. We appreciate you, unnamed person. Whoever you are. Mostly passive. You can cast abilities too when you want. Nice. You're welcome. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Maybe higher crit rate might fill Serena's bar faster on Archangel. Okay. Just bring back Pringles? What the frick? Oh, the video's down. I gotta process it. No setup. You just hit buttons and spam skills, spam melee, so it just feels good. Awesome. Another build out of the game that that has a good gameplay feel. And isn't the Sharon rework. I still don't know. I don't know how the Sharon rework shipped. I don't know how someone in the discipline of game design can sit down and play that Sharon rework and say, yep, this is it. We did it. Pop the champagne. We're good. Send it out. We're ready to go. They're going to love it. That had to be like an associate or an intern or Something went wrong there. Something was off the rails. There's no way, man. That wasn't it was an abomination. It was like, what the frick was that, dude? They literally said, cause it's cool. You know what's also cool? Having fun. I think having fun is cool. That's pretty cool. Sword mod is even sword centric. As ability spam, you become Satan. Fast swords, crit swords, swords with crit help. Damn. That's the new three. What's the 3 words? Fiery, arson, meatball, special, penne arigato, flambande, flame boiled crab. What's it called? Truly deadly cuisine? Flame grilled special. Yeah, that's what I said. So exactly what I said.
Ah, over here.
Hypernova and Deus Ex are biz? Wait, you can use Deus Ex with the build? Damn. Don't you have 5 seconds in the beginning to use this? You do, right? Ah! Why did they change that, bro? Why can't I catalyze in the middle of a mission, bro? Get the new dev on this. Get new dev on this. New dev, we need you. We need your power. Your fault? What did I do? I did it when the mission ended. Oh, my dude. No, get new dev. Get new dev wherever they are, wherever he or she is. Get them on the case. Get them on the case. We need them. You'll roll off that ledge and you won't get caught up. Follow me on Pinterest for more tips. Smash that like button. Grab the subscribe button's nipple, twist it. Triple sow cow. The bell notification. Pile drive. The comment section. A possible gameplay problem could be caused by mid-mission catalyzing. It just, it's more of a social thing. Because if I'm in the middle of a mission, I stop and I'm standing here. There was a lot of people that abused this where, you know, like for me, if I'm in the middle of a mission, I'm in a group with 4 people right now. But if I was in the middle of a mission, I know exactly what I'm catalyzing. So I quickly pop over here, I grab this, I go, I catalyze it, I'm done. I think the reason they changed it is because not everybody did that. There were a lot of people that were like, okay. So I needed this. I'm gonna put an A here. No, an R. What was the build? I'm gonna get, and by the time they're done, the mission's already over, right? So I think they changed it because of that. I'm guessing not everyone is like most people where like, you know, most people I'm sure would be like, okay, I need to catalyze it real quick. You go, you click it, you catalyze it and you're done. You're back into, you know, it takes like 5 seconds. I'm sure there are a lot of people that just sat there with their screen open doing nothing. And so by blocking it completely, they're making it so that you have to hurry up and get the mission done instead of sitting around, you know? Which is, it's fair enough. It just, I don't like it when a system that's designed for the community hurts me. Why do I have to suffer? Why can't only other people suffer? You know? Why must I suffer? Help me every time I need to go to Catalyst, then I return to the mission. Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do, or you do it at the end, like Forb did. Did we finish? One more. He's working at Guerrilla Games. Oh, cool. I'm glad he landed on his feet. Blood of the Dawnwalker has gone gold. What? Welcome to the game. 3 is tomorrow, chat. Blood of the Dawnwalker is September. You got something with Valby? Ooh. Chat, Welcome to Game 3 is tomorrow. If I play Welcome to Game 3 tomorrow, chat, are you gonna watch? New Adam game? PoE 1 stream? I don't play PoE 1 anymore. Always forward, never back. Only new. Only new. PoE 2 only. We don't go back. Always forward. What, the free drop? Oh, is there a drop? Is it universal? Does it go for both? However, goes, and if it's a boring game, I just have you on the phone while I do stuff. Gotcha. Does anyone not know what Welcome to the Game is? Is no one? Are the people in chat that have never played it, or have never seen an Adam game? You don't? So I don't know if Adam was. He was one of the first. I don't think he was the first though. But it's a. So if you play like Welcome to the Game 1, 2, 3, Scrutinized, Cyber Rat, a bunch of those. It's basically you are doing some kind of task, you know, filtering through police reports, hacking people, like you're sitting at a desk doing something in game, or like Dead Signal. You're like, you know, there's some mini game that you're doing, but while you're doing the mini game, there are murderers trying to kill you. And so it's one of those games where you have to balance doing your mundane task while looking out for the murderers, and you balance between the two. And if you spend too much time worrying about the murderers, you fail the mini game. And if you spend so much time doing the mini game, then the murderers get you, you know? And his new game, Welcome to Game 3, is coming out tomorrow, I think. Unless it got delayed. Watch Insim? Yeah, Insim has it. A bunch of people play it. There's like speed runs of them as well. They're really fun. They're really hard, and they're fun to play on launch because usually Adam makes them like really hard initially. So it takes a, like, you got to lock in to try and beat it. And sometimes there's like some things that can be tweaked or whatever. You have 10 shield on Blair? I do. Yeah, you like it? A 5th run? Yeah. I'm getting XP anyways, right? Why not? I need red tickets too. Right? Yeah, I need red tickets. Don't you need red tickets for when Borrow comes along? Right? Balby AM, best stats, wants crit, damage, MP, and non-attribute, which I don't have. Time to pull out your credit card, brother. Swipe, 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 swipe. Can I disable trade chat? You can change your chat settings, yeah. You can also just change the toggle. Like, you just go to system. Just click on the system tab. That's what I usually do. Keep rolling, you'll get it. You'll get it. Yeah, just keep rolling. Just keep rolling AMs. What's going on in the top right corner, chat? Oh, my XP bar was like a line for a second. And then it fixed itself. A lot of bugs. 3,000 God rolls. Yeah, just switch to system. That's what I do. Minus 90% incoming damage roll on OS3. Let's go. Log into Star Citizen and swipe. Follow your own device. So right. You're right. I should buy the overpriced digital spaceship. I should. I should. Why can I never get both crit rate and damage on the same AM? It's because there are ancestor module pixies. They're imperceivable to the human eye, but they're floating around you right now. Like right now, there's anti-ancestor module pixies. They're flying around. So if you can catch them, if you can figure out where they are and catch them, then your ancestor modules will roll good stats. But until then, you can't. That's why. Trust me, bro. Welcome to Premiere. Shut up. Makes sense? Yeah, it's true. Where to find reactors nowadays? If you press G on PC for world map, and you bring up the world map, and then if you go to view rewards at the bottom, click on that, and then you can go, I think you press W on PC. Let's see. Open world map. You see difficulty rewards right here. Click difficulty rewards, and it'll tell you where all the reactors drop. And then you can click on those, and it'll tell you where to go. And you just do missions in these. The best place to get reactor is use the character you want it for, then do the 400%. You get like 20 a run. You can also do that as well, yeah. You can also do that as well. Although I still think the difficulty reward, if you do the right mission, is faster than 400%. But they both give a good amount of them. And so it really just depends on RNG. Is Blair meta now? He's pretty good. He's pretty good, man. You got 70%, 76% non-attribute and 182% cooldown. Oh, crit damage, both purple. Not bad, not bad. Gotta catch those pixies. I think you should get a guaranteed crit rate and damage if you burn through 10 gold rings. All right, you send that over to the devs. Let them know.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
You let them know. Let them know. Have your people talk to their people. No. Save red links for Lady Raven. Ah, the shotgun fairy. The shotgun fairy, you say? Goth Serena. Locking in the role would be nice. They asked about it. Was that Sen that asked that? And then they just ignored it. They just didn't answer. They're like, nope. I don't know what you're talking about. AM was worth like the weapon adjustments? Yeah, if you could lock it, that would be nice. We'll look into it. Sounds good. We'll look into it. To be fair, they did look into some of the things. The friends list got bigger. They did look into it. Oh, Raven has a blink type movement ability? I don't know. It depends on if the new dev, if new dev is on the case, she might. Depends. If old dev is on the case, you never know. That's because it would reduce in-game trading. Exactly, yes. It might, she might, I don't know. I don't know who new dev is. New dev been cranking, bro. Why does she have crows and not ravens? They're both corvids. Maybe they could have just named her Corvid. The mystery dev. A male descendant in this economy? I know, dude. I now pray to new dev. Blessed new dev. We pray to you on this day of days when the sun is lowest in the sky. Please take your new dev wisdom and make sensible, logical decisions with the game. Make sure things feel good and make sense. We beg you. La Tom. I'm gonna do this with Blair, and if everybody else is bad, then it's gonna be a really long wall crasher. Fire Force, La Tom. Return to, what is it? Return to fire? I'll bring Luna? I have it on good authority that Luna is the best character in the game. I'm one of the 2 people that bought the burger skin. I've seen a few burgers. Burgers. Look at my damage, it's insane. Oh my God, this is all me. No one's attacking it except me. I'm the only one hitting him. It's just me. Nobody else. Oh my God, I soloed him. Crazy. With my 10 shield. Wow. How much damage did I do? 47 million? 47 million is a huge number, depending on the context. Depending on the context. 47 million grains of rice? Not really that much. 47 million punches to the mouth? That's a really big number. That's a really big number. That's too big. 4.7 billion, you forgot? Oh, forgot a 0, of course. 2 zeros, actually. Punches to the mouth from a ghost? A ghost? Why is this red? Oh, because of mods, I guess. What time Arcanite's Enfield server happens tonight? I don't know. You believe in ghosts? OS4 carry level damage? I know, dude. It's insane. Actually insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Test this Valby build. Good luck. Or else. You Enfield? What? What? Oh, hi, sweet baby princess. Hello. How are you? Blair is very strong on OS4, not quite Valby and Nez. The factory must grow. Exactly. I wish Enfield combat was a little bit better. It's a little too slow and floaty for me. But I do like Enfield overall. You hit private on accident? Get owned. Get owned! What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, is this like the what's your name thing? What is your name? Ezekiel! What is your name? Fuck you, Ezekiel! Fuck you! Do we have? Oh, we did, huh? Like, actually, if you regularly do you regularly play? I pretty much only play ZZ and Woo-Wah now. It's hard for me to go higher than that because there's just so much upkeep. I would like to play more. Like I like NTE and I like Arknights, Enfield, and I would play HSR as well. It's just, you know, there's only so many hours in a day. There's only so many hot dogs per bun in a pack. There's only so many levies in the system. There's only so many seeds in the garden. Whatever. And Guardian Tales? No! Is the fastest way to level arcade tuning still Sigma Sector? Sigma Sector is the easiest and it's very efficient. But there are places in like Axion is technically faster, but it's much harder. So you can kind of Sigma Sector is so easy, you can turn your brain off and just do it. But Axion is faster, it's just harder, and you have to have a better build. Woo-Wah is your game, just admit it. I do like Woo-Wah. Mostly for the story and the characters. I like ZZ for the combat. Built all the Ultimate Moments 5 times, 2 out of stuff to grind. Yep. Well, you just do new builds and stuff. That's all we got, basically. You just work on new builds. Wait for new content. Cry yourself to sleep. Make goon content and post it on Reddit. Why does it change gotcha to haha? Someone messing your phone? No. 60 cat a character for no reason. Yep, you could do that. You could do that. Who's this? We also got weak. We also got weak. What a weird waveform. This is the K sound. I just said it weird, I guess. Waveform was odd. No. You see nothing. You see nothing. Close your eyes. Don't cut that. You see nothing. Nothing there. It's invisible. Bing bong. Dooby 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 doo bong. Found the thumbnail. It is patch day. And of course, if you first let's talk. So if you start rolling through. I tried to not yell this time because people keep commenting on YouTube and asking why I'm yelling. I'm not yelling. Am I yelling? Do I yell a lot, Chad? Am I a yeller? Am I an old yeller? I didn't think I was yelling. Everyone says, why are you yelling? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not yelling. Am I yelling? I'm not yelling. You're yelling. You'd able Twitch clip that setting? What? Twitch clip that? Is it implemented already? And that will drop the new trigger modules as yes. What do you mean, yes? Prefer creators speak loudly than the people who whisper? Yeah, I guess if you have to choose. If you have to choose between, hey, smash that subscribe button and smash that sub button. Smash it. Smash it good. Please stop. Everyone said I was yelling. I'm not yelling. Am I yelling? Do I sound like I'm yelling? In the game that are like, this time I didn't yell as much. So let's see if the people say, I swear to God, if someone says, why are you so quiet? I'm gonna freak out. One of you guys is. I know you're gonna type that on the comments now. I know you are. But if someone not in the stream says that, why are you so quiet? You used to yell. I used to hear you clearly, and now I can't. What happened? To be MP conversion, and they added basically a bunch of different have a cadence you use when you enter a clip. Yeah, when I go into YouTuber mode, I have a YouTube voice. I do. It's true. I do have a YouTube voice. It's true. Reasonable crash out. Yeah. Make a 2012 super loud dubstep intro while we were at it. Yeah, why not? Does Classic Chef's Flame Pillar hit at same target if there are multiple flame zones? I think it, yeah, it is per, I think it's per, right? I think. Or maybe it adds it all together. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it adds it all together. You know what I'm saying? What's up, PC? How are you? For trigger mode, it's normally 40 RK and 10 catalyst. They changed, yeah, they cut it in half. Made it easier. Made it easier to trigger your module. Does Blair have any cool skins? He does, right? Doesn't he have some cool skins? His ultimate one is pretty cool. Although I think his base ultimate is better than this one. What else does he have? The thing is, like, every male is like all universal skins. Like, it's literally, they have no identity. It's just universal skins only. Universal, 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 universal. Oh, wait. This one is not universal. Kind of cool. Is this Blair only? Why does he look like Seer? Burger. We could burger. We could Borgir. Any new Serena builds today? Not from me. Everyone's doing Serena, so I'm doing Blair first. See you later, lose and sleep well. See you tomorrow. It's been a very star-railing day for me. Where's all the release dates that overlap? Dude, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, we've got Welcome to Game 3 tomorrow. We might dive on that and just see how long we can survive. Strongest build now is next level recipe and the new melee build. Okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the flame biscuit bingus. It does hit simultaneously, yeah. But I've heard that classic recipe doesn't scale as hard for like single target and stuff, but for AoE, it's good. Ready for OS4 and you can be rezzing me when I die? What? What'd you say to me? What'd you just say to me? What did you just say to me? Huh? What? Boom, boom, boom. New OP crawl time increase? Yeah, we gotta get it. We gotta get the new crawl time. It's the only way. It's the only way. It's the best buff that you can find. It's the best one. Oh, down, 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 do, do, da, do, da, do. I'm looking at Seer, bro. Universal, 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 anti-pyro. What the frick, bro? No, 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 no. Oh my god, bro. How does this even look? Ew, it's like rotten. More cheese. Oh my god. Where's the bun? He looks cracked out, dude. Seen some business, bro. Jesus. What about the patty? Oh! It's like one of those crazy burgers. This is Elisa fashion. It is. It is. Through and through. Truly. It's a, what were they called? Pretty patties in SpongeBob? Pretty patties? It's a pretty patty. Or was it Crazy Patty? No, it was Pretty Patty, wasn't it? How do you do research? I need learn minecart in Pal World? Minecart. You might need like a recipe or something, or maybe you need to get it on the technology tab. I don't know. The weirdo skins, even more than units. Yeah, the weirdo skins are pretty beast. Having some bad RK. Ooh. Enfield's new update drops at midnight tonight. You hear that cry? Midnight tonight. What time? Is that in 3 hours? Arc Knights, Enfield patch release time? Yeah, it's midnight Eastern, so it's in 3 hours. 3 hours. That's Arcane, right? Isn't that Arcane? Check out the burger skin chat. Why is this so bright all the time? I don't know. No. No. Get a Raylan instead. Should we get a Raylan and play some Star Citizen? You're welcome, Cry. What role is Arcane? Nature-focused caster. Dual stance mechanic? She can be both support and DPS. What the frick? Yeah, she can be intellect or will, DPS or support. They did a dual stance character. That's interesting. pretty neato burrito bandito. What are you looking at? This is the Borger skin. The Borger skin. I'm with you, Valby might need another rework. Careful. Careful. If you say that out loud, they'll come for you. They'll come for you if you say that out loud. Don't let them hear you. Every time I say Valby needs another rework, the Valby mains come out. They like detach from the wall, like Last of Us stalkers. Valby's really good. Maybe your build sucks. Valby's really good. Burger skin is the gooniest skin, yep. New skins to buy, how do they know my payday? They do pump skins pretty hard, don't they? Please never do that again. Why not? Stop yelling at me. I did nothing wrong. Vegeta is innocent of these crimes. Ba da boo 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 bitty boo boo bitty. Every time I see this skin, chat, every single time, I will always think about the director spending 5 minutes during the broadcast to talk about how they managed to do feet, all the effort they went through, and also he made a declaration when this skin came out. He was like, we are committed to doing feet. We will do feet. We will maintain the feet. In the future, we will have more feet. Oh my God, I was dying. And he was like so serious about it. It was like the biggest thing. He was like, we put a lot of effort into this. We got the feet working. We're gonna do more feet in the future. I swear, I promise you people, I promise you gamers, we're gonna do more feet. We figured out how to do the feet, which from a technical perspective is interesting, right? Because if you're talking about having like, you know, where the IK sits, which is where things collide to surfaces, right? Like having it connect to a surface, having this actually connect and then having it swap, it changes height, it changes connection, it changes IK. Like there is some technical aspects to it, right? On like, you know, going from this to something that connects directly with the floor. There is some tech to that as well, but I will just, anytime I see that skin, I will always remember that. It's a great feature. The ankle joint is totally borked when descendants are sitting down in your lounge. Yeah, I'm sure they didn't fix it in every place. There is some technical aspects into making sure, like swapping this, because like where the character, actually, I wonder if, hold on. So if we do this, right? Let's see. If I do this, does she get taller? She shrinks. Okay, look at that. So they did put in tech that's based, what, is this like a normal height and then there's the barefoot height? Oh no. So they actually do change height based on foot apparel. Look at that. Yeah, so they probably had to do some tech to make this work. I'm guessing the hitbox doesn't change with this, and I'm guessing the motion animations don't change. It's probably just an offset. Based on like equipped skin, they probably do an offset on the character that moves it up and down, which is basically, it's just, yeah, it just goes up and down. Interesting. Neato. Check your ankles when you're sitting in the windowsill? Is it like borked? Oh yeah, there's a lounge in this game, I forgot. When's the last time I've been there? You think we'll focus more on victory than defeat? He's all about defeat. Hey man, love what you love. He knows what he likes, and he's not the only one. There's a lot of people out there that are into that stuff. You have the best lounge, really? You're talking about this here? The windowsill?
Come on in.
Good job.
I've been walking around Albion while you were gone. What do you think?
Oh, is it this one here?
Makes you feel so much better, right? Hey, you're here.
It's like clipping through the floor, I guess. Is that what you're talking about? They need to wear heels? What is like the foot clip through or something? This is the Detroit Become Human skin.
Hi. How about having dinner with my mom and me?
There you are. You did a great job.
Thanks. What were you holding? Cheater hacker?
Hi there.
It breaks their
Break
ankles?
now?
It breaks their ankles in this spot specifically? How hard is OS4? It's harder than 3, but I used the exact same build I used for 3 on 4 and it was fine. Does it break here? I don't know. The teacup didn't spawn, yeah. Do I have no dioramas. Lots of fiber, no diarrhea. How do I leave? How do I quit you? Let me out. Oh, right here. Made a claim earlier that crit rate on Battlefield None is bugged. I have yet to get that mod. Oh, really? I'm sure N tested the bejesus out of it, I'm sure. It looks really bad, dang. I literally never go in the lounge. Obviously, once they add the offline trading, dojo trading. Well, I guess dojo's not offline, right? But once they add the offline trading in the lounge, obviously we'll be going to the lounge a lot more. Bam, 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 boom, bow, wow, 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 wow. All right, well, chat, I'm gonna jump off for the day. I can send you over to Sen because he's cranking right now. Playing a Nez. He's playing a Nez. I thought he'd be working on Serena. He probably already did. Let's see. Did he post anything? N posted a bunch of videos today. No post from Sen. Well, let's go check in with him and see what he's up to. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're new here, hit the follow button so we can see you back here. We stream a lot, so I'll see you back here. Go ask Sen what he's up to, how he's feeling about the patch and all of that. He's cranking. He's doing some Onslaught right now. Onslaught 3. Thanks so much for being here today, guys. I will see you tomorrow for more game and action. Hit the follow button if you're new. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for grinding. Have a great rest of your day wherever you are in the world. And yeah, I'll see you guys real soon, okay? Thanks for chilling. Go say hi to Sen for me. Bye-bye.